And 5. Hey, empty chat room until it actually starts filling up. Sorry I'm late.
Make sure.
I had to take care of a few things before I managed to get on. So for now, I'm going to continue on what I was working on the server. And again, happy space engineering.
Good.
So, what did you thought of this design I'm building? Probably like, what the hell is he making? Yoshi W?
Hmm.
What did you thought about the building I was doing?
Oh, I didn't take too big of a notice into it.
Oh, I gotta take all of these off. Because that is cheating. Kind enough not to cheat.
Okay, now let me go put this at the.
Ah.
Let me go put this at the Aquarius spawn. I'm putting this also at the Aquarius spawn. The rules.
Yeah. Also put down the restrictions on a separate monitor.
Yeah, we're gonna put those in later. Those aren't the biggest. You need to let Zockley know that you're live and that you're on the server if he wants to check it out.
All right. Actually, if you want him to jump in, hit him up during the.
Well, he'd more likely join if you did it. I'm just saying.
Yeah. All right. You know what? He blows Zockley up for 2 seconds. Everybody's gonna be hearing Zockley in the background of the screen. I'll keep him. I used to keep a. At the window. Zockley. Yep, there it is.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yo, you know we're not shooting threes, right?
Definitely not shooting threes.
Really? I gotta deal with the commercials.
Stick and move.
Rapid rehydration.
Ready, Day?
Let's do this,
I'm
Ryan.
about to delete this whole segment.
Five electrolytes.
Please, Lark. Wait.
Watch out.
You rehydrate well, too.
Gatorlight. Rapid rehydration. All G.
Oh, hold on, Kevis.
There we go. I got Zockley on the corner.
Wait. Wait a second. Computer enhanced. Wait, and then I'm ready that I'm relooking at the picture. That's actually pretty incredible. I mean, let me bring this up on stream a second here. Hold on. Like, that's the kind of before and after, right? You have the, I mean, the point is, guys, this is already a very small part of a bigger picture, if you sort of mean. Right, Kevis? So this detail, this improvement in detail. I mean, how far away are these, right?
Hiya, Zockley.
And you can see like these blobs of light, the stars, and this is nuts. This is freaking nuts. The difference, and this kind of.
Oh no, we
nebula,
caught him in a
this is the kind of
point where he's
phases here.
too distracted.
Amazing.
Hmm.
And in this picture, what's amazing is if you zoom in here.
It's fine.
You can't really zoom in, but you can actually see. You have these bigger stars, right? I'll zoom in like this, and then behind you see more. Right? Before you couldn't
All right,
see
that's
anything
one.
here. And it's just the endless, endless stars. There's got to be some aliens out there.
I'm gonna
somewhere,
save
right,
this
guys?
one for lunch tomorrow for work.
Man, space, right? Space is.
But I will be eating a honey bun
I
though.
tend not to think about space. In a way, 'cause it's just in the sense that
Honey
I
buns
mean, I
are
do
good.
think about it, but like the
Yeah.
scale of space, because it
Especially
definitely
when you're
hurts your
sick,
head
because I don't know if anyone
when you
else does
think
that.
about how
Yeah. Hey, look, it's old Grumpy.
just endless, how massive and just it's crazy stuff. So yeah, great to see these advancements in science and technology to get these amazing pictures. Makell, you're here. How you doing, man? I'm back, Makell. I'm streaming. Can you believe
Hey,
it?
there we
I'm
go.
live. As I said on Discord,
Let him know you're going to be showing up
news
server
of
if he
my
wants to
death
see
were
it.
greatly exaggerated. I've also mentioned your server, Makell. The server you've kicked up.
Yeah, he mentioned it. He mentioned
says
it.
It's doing well. And you can, yeah, if you want people to find out more, if you've got any links for that you want to share in chat, go ahead. But I was saying you plan the events for it and stuff, so it's really, really cool stuff, man. Maybe if we can truly get back to a schedule, we can come check it out. No, this is not this. This may or may not be my cousin with a Zockley face mask. Cryogenic testing of a Starship.
All right.
Booster right now. What?
I'll post the link.
Really? Damn, I missed that part as well. Follow live Magellanic Cloud. It's about 160,000 light years away. And that's really what, when you think about it, it's it's kind of
Not.
the fact that we'll never get there, if you know what I mean. And that what
That's-
we're looking at in these telescopes is like we're looking into the past, you know, and like a long time into the past. As I'm telling you, space, it's unbelievably mind-boggling. The distances, the fact that you do look up at the stars, you know, even the stars that you can't see with your eyes. Like, you
Okay.
know, and the fact that is like you're actually looking at, obviously depending on the distance, but you're looking into the past. It's just kind of trippy, isn't it? Das and the crew, yeah, they always are, Ian. Good lads. NASA Space Flight doing 24/7 streams and coverage. That's just, but think about it, Jan. There's enough footage, enough content to be showing, or at least talking about 24/7, right? I don't know if there's some repeat, there's some replays on there or whatever, but still, like, it's amazing that we live in a time now where there's enough happening in the space sector to actually have like a 24/7 news stream or something.
24/7 news stream, Zockley.
There you go. Check out Makell's server, guys.
I was starting to think you weren't coming.
Naughty Ostrich. Hello. Howdy.
He gets rated and
Yeah,
he's
how you doing,
doing
man?
nothing.
Brand new streamer here, Naughty. New Twitch streamer. I just came over from Facebook Gaming. It was my first stream on tonight. I'm just figuring out how to stream on Twitch. What's happening, you know? Welcome, everyone, coming over. It's good to see you guys. Once again, I've been struggling to stream.
Everybody can watch Zoc.
So we're once again having a catch-up stream at what's occurring, what's happening in life, what's been happening in all elements of life.
Show off the
So,
Gim
what
server
are you up
already.
to today? And thank you for the you gotta check out Naughty Ostrich, guys.
We've
Great
worked hard
guy,
enough on this. We
streams
need free
great stuff.
advertisement. Damn it.
Big SE fan. We're talking about space right now, actually, Naughty. We're talking about well, we've been talking about the new telescope, the new Webb telescope, and the pictures that have come from it. You Draco, it'd be great to see you again, man. We had a great again. It's been so long now. Was it a year ago or two? Oh shoot, it was 2 years ago.
Yeah, poor Zoc.
It was
You can
like his
actually
first
hear in
summer,
his
I think,
voice
of
that he's
COVID.
not.
It was, I
still
think
pretty
it was
sick.
rightly- It was like after the.
I was talking to him earlier. I thought you, like,
2020
asked him,
celebration at
like-
the end of COVID.
like-
Oh, when we were talking to him.
I was
When
talking
you cooked?
before stream
Was it-
start.
was it
Before his
after
stream
the
started, like half an hour before his stream started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know, Oomba. I'm
DMing?
sorry. You can make a meme out of that. I don't know. Find some meme format. You meme
For
that.
voice.
I don't know, man. Just it's a joke, honestly.
No,
But
we were just messing back and forth.
that is the joke. Is that the streams recently? Whenever I do stream, is come on and I talk about why I haven't been streaming. It's an endless cycle.
Oh.
Who are you, Gartic? Are you a lot of things? Do you want to start the list, Oomba? Start reading out the list of things that I owe the stream, you know?
You owe him a sub survival, Zoc. And
Yeah, a whole damn sub survival.
100%, man, 100%. When I was hanging out with the medieval guys, I just realized it was like, oh no, medieval. Again, haven't had a chance because of like even since the medieval stream, right, which was quite a while ago. That was when all the shenanigans has been going on. It was so I've literally streamed I think like once or twice since medieval, and it's been catching up things. So I'm still planning to jump into medieval, as I said I would.
wait, they actually gonna
But I
release the
can't
medieval
until I
engineers
can
again?
Get back.
Like,
No, they
redo
already
it?
did.
Like, you know, 3
They already
streams a
did.
week. Come on,
What,
man.
they
Just
they
3 streams
updated
a
it.
week.
Oh, they did it. They actually did
I
an
know I used
update
to
after
do,
so
like,
long.
6 streams a week
Kind
or
of.
something crazy. Sometimes
They
5
made a
week.
new version
If I
of
get even back to doing 3 streams
the
a week,
experimental version
then,
of
you know, we
medieval
can start
engineers,
figuring out, like, you know,
but it's probably
certain,
better than the
some
normal
new
one because they got
playthroughs
unpaid
and so on. Not just
modders to
catch-up
work on it.
streams. I do love
On
catch-up
the
streams,
regular
in the
one?
sense that I do love catching
Yeah,
up, guys.
no, not the
Finding
regular
out
one,
what's been
the
happening.
experimental
But
one.
It's good because
Yeah, but those are people that were probably playing it for a long time.
when it's not
that
like
could-
this,
that
it's the
kept it
fact that
alive.
You know, you can
Maybe. I know
talk
it's
about new things.
there's some
rather
really
than
good SE modders
past,
that were
right,
playing
so-
it, or that it's like Windermere and
At least it's
and
fun,
Enra, I believe.
I'm okay with once. Yeah.
It
People
was
will
a
be
so,
happy
it was a
once
sound
a
idea,
week
and
is
it
optional.
and
Yeah, me too.
the physics on that one was
Alright,
so much
Novak,
better.
Have a great night.
I know,
It's been
yeah.
good having you here, and sleep well. And hopefully, I see you in the see you again in the not too distant future here. So yeah. So I'm not gonna even promise you guys when I'll stream next. I'll surprise you. Won't be tomorrow. I know tomorrow I can't, but Wednesday. I just said I would, but Wednesday I'm gonna plan to stream on Wednesday. You can send me angry messages. You can ping me. You can spam ping
Fucking
me.
damn
on
it, Zaka,
Wednesday
you
and say,
always
"Oi,
choose days that I
oi,
cannot
oi."
watch.
You
Don't worry,
promised
he'll
to
do it
stream.
Thursday now.
Yeah.
And then I'll feel bad, and then I'll be like, oh, bruh, you're right. I should wake up. No more sleep. Stream.
Nah. Like I said,
Even
it's
Roni.
my
don't
fucking luck.
tell
He's
Roni
gonna
that.
stream
Roni's
on a
here
day
right
that
now.
I
Don't tell
can't.
Roni about that, because he'll probably take it to.
That's why you like when I stream, because I stream at odd
Uh,
times.
Well,
Yeah, that I
Thursday,
also
hopefully
can't
we'll do a
do
Keen
anything.
stream on the Keen channel because we want to be doing those.
I try to let you guys know.
Community vibe checks.
Or I try to like go in between what you
Sorry,
guys
I'm sorry,
schedule.
I missed the VR conversation. Sorry, what was happening with VR, Matt? There was a comment about it, and I missed it. I think we went on. We switched to the next conversation, but I must know what that Matt's been up to. What shenanigans he's been doing.
Matt, always doing shenanigans.
Start stream.
Yep.
Bro.
Ah, crap! I wasn't supposed to cut that.
And I told you guys last time I booked my tickets.
Oh yeah,
to
give me base leaks.
Naughty, you know
Huh?
how to TwitchCon.
Give me
Amsterdam.
base leaks.
Base
I booked my
leaks. What do you mean?
tickets to TwitchCon Amsterdam, July.
Spy.
God, I forgot the date. July 19th. No.
What? This?
So I'll be there all week.
I'm now
No.
spying on you.
Oh, don't worry. Everyone on Mars is not very far away from the
So,
spawn.
Good, I
I don't
know
know
who
if
to
anyone in
bomb.
chat here today will be there.
Or where to bomb.
Stop bombing people.
I'll tell you as well, guys. As well.
Nah,
you know,
it's
I'm
gonna be
looking at it, I
it's
think,
it's
gonna-
certain.
I'm also hoping to go to San Diego, but I tell you what it is.
Why do I have a feeling that you have?
It's,
There's a couple of griefers that you want to like hit up.
It's getting expensive, isn't it? It's like these.
Oh, you want a
I
griefer? I can
forgot
get
what
a
it's-
griefer.
I forgot how expensive it is to travel,
No
especially
griefer.
to America. So, I will figure it out, hopefully. But I feel like I feel more uncertain about it now than I did other years, you know. So, yeah, I'll still book the tickets at the event, and I'll still plan to go, but. With everything else coming up the next
Damn
months
it,
and
Zoc
stuff,
is not
like,
gonna check out the
it's
server.
not certainty, but
Cringe.
I want it to be, you know. Check my last message. Hold on.
Fuel
What?
critical.
Rocket Lab caught a booster with a helicopter. Apparently, I okay, that's
How did
pretty
you miss
nuts.
that?
They actually pulled that off. That's wild, Kevis. See, I'm glad there's good stuff happening. Have a good night, Sendrock. See you soon. Au revoir. I don't know how you say. How do you say good night? Bon nuit? No, is that
I'll give him temporary
Bonne nuit?
admin.
But good to see you there, Sendrock.
Oh, yeah.
But I remember the last time when I said Starbase had nearly died. Oh, wait, Starbase. Oh, with the rope, yeah. Sorry, I just again. Ah, no. It's so bad. Recently, they announced they're going to focus on other projects because sales weren't good. They cut the planned update in half, released it, did a sale, and now there's 500 players instead of 98, which is good. Looks bleak. But I'm telling you
Bringing
guys,
the good news today.
I'm telling you,
Shikarian_ just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Sag.
Baba Booey, I did just say.
No,
Baba
even
Booey.
Captain Jack played
Moving
Starbase.
Dutchman, how you doing? By the way? Oh wait,
And he was like
sorry, I'm just-
hyping it up
yeah,
and he didn't even
multiple
play it.
conversations here. Moving Dutchman, you're going to be going to TwitchCon
Jeez.
Amsterdam? Is that
Stabbed
what I
them
got?
back, in my opinion.
Sorry. I'm just trying to.
The only video that he made of Starbase
When
was
we-
like
if we're playing SC,
2 weeks
Makell,
ago when
I'm
he
not
just
gonna
made a
play any
video on
SC tonight.
this
I
Starbase
bet
dead.
you guys, but we will when I play SC, hopefully on Wednesday or maybe on Thursday after the King Stream. We'll see. We can catch up with it, with Space Engineer stuff, and we can jump on the server as well, Makell. See what's happening there. Hopefully. I feel like
Oh,
there
yeah,
was
you're
something
not
else
gonna do
I
it
promised
today.
I would
Fucking
do when I play.
excuses.
Do I
What?
owe a mod
Nah,
or
it's
someone
fine.
a
No, it's
show
fine.
case? I swear I
It's-
said I'd do something
He's
when I
not
play
doing
SC,
too well.
but I can't remember
I
what it
know.
was.
I'm
But
not.
now I'm upset because it's gonna be
Bon
my
nuit,
fucking
bon
luck again,
night.
and he's gonna stream on Wednesday.
Bon nuit.
Because I know I know that's
Jack,
gonna
thank
happen.
you
Because
so
you want to
much,
know
and
why it
good
happens
to see
every
you,
damn
Jack.
time.
35 months with that resub-a-rooney. Let's see some clang and twang in the chat for Jack. I can't believe I still can't. It's so unreal. A fellow Keen employee. Head to bed. Got a heavy day behind. Best vibes and health Zockley in chat and Tread. It's also been great seeing you. Thank you for your great messages and your well wishes. And I don't want to really say anything about it anymore. My health, because I seem to always jinx it. You know. I will say I really
Hey, Jabanis.
sure want to start going to the gym.
That's
Like
it.
yeah. Like I know everyone's gonna probably laugh at that because I've probably said that also for like 5 years, but seriously,
Exactly. Go to
so
the gym.
really, I think I do need to get healthier in general, not just like COVID after effects or whatever, just in general. I think it probably, I don't know. So yeah,
Like me,
hopefully, man,
exactly. I'm as
I'm
healthy
gonna
as I
good
can be.
for a while. I feel like I've had my fair share of illness for a bit now. So, oh, you gotta pronounce the h as in Guten Nacht, like the h is Jochum. Otherwise, you're saying good naked. Really? Hold on. Wait, so Guten Nacht. Is that good? It's very hard for me. Like Jochum. Joachim.
Where's the block?
But when you say like in the good Nacht, Nacht it doesn't roll off the tongue, you know. It's so easily. I'm thinking of some other German words. I feel like I can say quite well.
I can say no German words.
I was saying this recently.
Oh, hey, Makell, can we enable scripts?
No.
No.
Like,
Oh, then making boats is gonna be like near impossible.
It's like Zin.
No,
How's that
just get good, dumbass.
Dang it.
I think I was saying like
Nah, you really need an auto float
Sin.
for like the larger ships.
But
No, you just gotta
No.
balance it.
My
Learn.
pirate ship, my
You don't have a comment on
gigantic
it,
pirate
but
ship
I'm
from
wondering.
Survival did not use scripts to move.
Perfect. Awesome.
Just
Awesome.
balance it out right.
Zint.
I've
Just
only
make
seen
Like, I know.
one or two ships that don't use a script with this water update. She's kind of sad, but
Let's see free fly week.
Well, the whole
every
Well,
single one of
Trent,
my
that's-
boats
thank
don't
you for
use
letting me know,
scripts.
because I also
So
haven't played SC.
Yeah. Always with the scripts.
I don't
Every-
know. I
always
literally, it's been that
with-
long, I have literally no idea when I plot. We can find out. All my VODs are there. But there's been, what are we on now? 317 or is it 318 now in SC? But I
mind
didn't
you, I've
even
only
check out the
got
last
2 of
update,
my
so
boats to float
there's
because
the
I
whole
don't
B
build
now, or the
boats
whole A?
very often.
So there's, for sure, if we jump into
Yeah.
SC, free fly weeks are always a good time to revisit that. So that's a couple weeks away. So, well, yeah, so hopefully we can do that.
Ran out of hydrogen.
Probably got a bicycle from Germany to Amsterdam, inspired by Hitch. Awesome. Talking
bit annoying
actually,
to be honest.
That's a great
What's
idea,
annoying?
Jasmine. And
There's no
actually,
scripts.
I saw, obviously, I saw
Well,
Hitch was streaming
see, the
again,
thing
but I was
is that's just
checking
gonna
in.
lag even fucking
Do you
more.
guys know if,
Yeah,
if Hitch is
that's the
planning to go
whole
back?
idea.
I didn't.
Nah.
Again, I haven't been able to. walk
Yeah, but
or
this
do
is a
anything. I just
survival
watched, like,
server,
5
not a
minutes a couple weeks ago.
multiplayer game
I don't know if
mode.
he's
No,
mentioned
no,
if he's got a
scripts
plan
even in
to go to-
survival don't do much unless you do like a huge script, which you can just outright ban.
Sorry guys.
Yeah,
Focus
but
on
survival.
once again, trying to catch up.
Everyone
Yeah,
used
so
all
much
kinds
fight
of
horses.
scripts.
Oh,
We used
yeah,
advanced
Starbase.
scripts.
Just ban those
Honestly,
ones.
guys,
Have the
Yeah,
simple
but that
ones.
means that
You know, it's
all
always
this
like,
has
you
to
know,
be done,
Starbase is gonna
available
destroy space engineers.
at a time when my brother's available at home and no one's on the server.
That's
at all.
fine.
And we also have to figure out what the hell to
want all
actually
the
do to
games
ban
succeed,
certain
really.
scripts.
There's enough, you know, there's enough
Exactly.
space for everyone to succeed and have great games. But to hear they're backing down on, they're kind of reducing work on Starbase, that is really
It's
sad
good.
actually, because it only came out like a year ago, or no, yeah, was it August 2021 it came into early access? And if they're already cutting work, I mean, it's not impossible. Reduce team, just focus. They'll be building.
My thing looks like a bus.
Come back.
I look like I got a bus.
Flying metro bus.
Yeah.
just as annoying in real life as in
Running and
space.
leveling up one
No,
hand.
actually, you know what? It looks like it looks like a giant
Oh,
Twinkie on wheels.
You can do everything at home. You don't need to go to the gym. It's just sometimes. if
Ah,
you
it's a
go
bus
to-
though.
You know, you kind of get focused in around in the environment rather than at home. You just want. I mean, for me, I just want to like sleep or something. Sorry, all over the place conversations, but I love it all. In German, you just pronounce every S the same as Czech. Wunderschön. Wunderschön. Because it's the O, isn't it? The weight is in the last syllable. Wunderschön. Schon. Wunderschön. Schön. 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 Wunderschön.
You're killing me, Zockley.
317. Hull is in. Cool. No, I've seen the. I saw the
I'm gonna
trailer.
have to
I
mute him
think,
because I already
for
have a
Hull.
headache.
It looked
That's not
very cool.
helping it.
And someone else, I don't
It's
know
the only
Dutch.
entertainment I got right now for a little bit. Are you listening?
Blinky.
Are you watching the
No.
stream?
Oh no,
I'm watching it because I got two monitors, so I got
Deep
Discord
Flame.
and Stream open in one and Game open in the other. So,
Deep
Oh, God.
Flame actually gave me a packet of.
oh
You-
my gosh, I already have a
from
headache, so
Netherlands.
that's not gonna
It was
help.
Very good.
He'll probably
What
end up.
He is.
He'll probably end stream pretty
Well
soon.
on.
Not gonna stay on too
Yes,
long.
he is on a.
Oh no,
tandem
he
with Sky.
these days, especially because he's been
Interesting.
sick, he only
So,
does
wait,
less
he's
than 2
gonna-
hour streams.
Come
Yeah.
to Europe, but he's gonna. Is he gonna cycle to TwitchCon Amsterdam on a tandem bike with his girlfriend? I wonder if he plans to pass through Prague. I need to message that guy, but it's also. It's harder to get in touch with Hitch than it is with me. It's very it's a hard man to.
Well, I
catch,
will say
but,
this: it
yeah,
also
I'd
does
love to
depend
try and
if
stop
Zockley
by
does
and
stream
find
on
out what he's up to.
Wednesday. What time he starts?
Stand your universe, man.
Probably same time.
Biggest mistake we can do on the economy. Wait, is Imperial stopping us? Is there Celia? What is happening? Wait. Dual Universe is a couple of months from launch. Wait, what? So, Dual Universe is like coming out of early access or whatever. The script of the community is doing a wide potential. The core of the community will leave us done badly. Some don't want to
Let
work
me
with
see
tools despite
when
getting
he started the
funds
stream.
through old glitches. Hey, look, honestly,
4:30. Yeah, if he starts it at
Universe, you know,
4:30,
like,
I couldn't be on
it's-
monitor long at all.
it's been in.
Veles Shadow just subscribed.
It's been in.
Stroop waffles in sehr lecker.
It's been in alpha for not that or beta, not for that long, but still, like, to have a game wipe progress on full release, it hurts. If you spent thousands of hours, or even I don't know, it hurts. But let's be honest, like, there are a ton of hacks. and
Wait,
bugs
they're
and exploits.
wiping
To have
Dual
the
Universe?
economy clean, where the game is in a better state and everything, at least to me makes sense. Right?
Oh, like
I'm
they're-
also not the
they're
person who's played
quitting
hundreds of
doing it
hours
or
and have
something?
made some crazy.
They're
silly
bringing
things.
out early access.
But I think
They're
it-
wiping
you know,
everything.
I don't know. But you can
Wow,
You're
that
already
is messed
suffering,
up.
Dual
Enough
Universe.
people just wanna
You're already
leave it.
suffering, Dual Universe. You don't
Sorry,
need to do
for the
that.
catch up with the
I know
resubs,
it
had
makes
Jack
sense,
35
however-
months, I think I said thanks for. We
No.
got-
A lot of people are gonna
You're
be.
already
69
suffering. You're
months.
just gonna throw more people out the window.
Tiberius042 just subscribed.
We had
I
Belaj-
literally unsubscribed to
Belaj
Do
had a
Universe.
30 or 55 month.
I never got it.
I had it. You know, I had it for like almost a year, a full year, with a whole bunch of things being done, and it still wasn't even finished.
With the 5-month resub. What's up, Tiberius? Great to see everyone join the stream here later on. And appreciate all those resubs. Let's see.
Why does it seem like every other game that tries to
chat.
do a Space
I'm
Engineers
Learning German.
fails?
We're talking about Twitch.
Because they're
Doesn't
not-
have the
talking
foundation.
about Dual Universe.
Nope.
Tracking all the combos
Bringing me
here.
good news
I
today.
forgot
Or
what
is
it was
missing a
like
part
to
of the
track
game that
with
makes Space
the
Engineers Space Engineers?
Hold on.
I think Mary was drunk that one day, and he accidentally wrote a code that he was like, "How the fuck did I write this?" And then next thing you know, holy crap, this works.
Welcome back. I appreciate that.
Or no, he wasn't drunk. He just did it in the middle of the night.
Awesome stuff.
While drunk.
Well, what I'm saying is sometimes you could have some
Does Merrick
weird
drink?
thoughts in the middle of the night.
Well,
It's more like
what nationality is Merrick?
Like, I shit you not. You know my
What
tank AI
nationality
that-
is Merrick?
He's Czech.
Czech?
Yeah.
That
Big drink.
wunderschön.
Bringing me good news.
No, that's Slavs.
Jandrelu just subscribed on Twitch Prime.
Wunderschön. That's how I remember thinking it, Kevin. So I always said it, and no one ever commented on the
Well-
show. But Wunderschön.
Like, I shit you
Gotta get
not.
the
You know my
fuels.
tank
How you
AI that
doing,
everyone
Blinky?
fucking
Did
loves
you
for
see
some
the last
stupid
stream I
reason.
did?
Is
in my
that
house. I had
that
deep
was like a
flames
crackhead
right
thought
there.
for me that I had at 1 in the
He
morning.
crashed my
I was like,
stream
what
when
if
he
I
was
made
in
a
Prague.
tank
It was
AI
awesome,
that uses
Blinky.
timers and
Hope you're doing well, there, bro.
sensors?
And
And
voila.
I wrote it down. And I
If
I
you have a
thought of
game
how
run
it
an
would
economy,
fully
you
work, and I
have
wrote it
kind of
down.
zero risk
And then I
reward,
did
or
it the
your
next
rare
day,
res-
and I was
your
like, holy
rare
shit, this
resources
actually
are
works.
very fast.
Huh.
That Helion
Like,
rescue
that's how I
patch,
come up
that's
with the
good.
majority of my genius
Has
ideas.
game
They're just crackhead thoughts in the middle of the night.
Has
So-
its game of the year. It's
Crackhead ideas. I think we all got crackhead ideas.
That's cool.
You guys all
Love
seen
to
my
see
crackhead
that.
ideas.
Yeah.
Community stepping in. So I tell you guys what I haven't. This again. Hold on. Let's try and finish some of these other conversations here before I start new ones. Universe not released yet. Lose support of the community. Hey, come play Switch with Unfinished seems like a great idea.
I got a couple comments.
Oh. Wait a second. We'll come. Okay, I'm taking these points. I forget exact which days. Just whatever TwitchCon's on, Blinky. Forgot the top of my head. But I'll probably stay on after and maybe a day before. I don't know exactly yet. I'm probably in the van, so I'm probably driving. And I think Wyver offered his. Was it Wyver? Or Deep? I think Deep Flame did as well. I know I've been offered someone's driveway to park on. A couple of driveways in the Netherlands. We'll see. I was trying to figure out what's the tactical location for getting to the convention. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stay in a hotel. I don't know
One
yet.
of my comments is
See how it
wondering if I
goes.
can make it to where the guns don't get shot off on my
hold on.
AI tanks.
Okay.
That
Space
that
Engineer's
would be hard.
TikToking now.
Yeah,
I'd have
same.
to-
I'm serious.
I'd
I'm
have to-
serious. I mean,
I would have to
Must make
armor
it-
up.
no.
you love it, hate it.
You go
I'd
first.
have
Who
to-
knows, but there's
Yeah,
no
I'd have to
denying that
armor up the gun,
it can be
and also
all the
I'd have to
growth
armor
you
up
can
the
get
azimuth
from
of the
that if you do it
turret,
right is
probably with
just crazy.
gyros, because it's to the point where
Starbase
no matter
is
what,
obviously
if you
a
hit
great
the
game,
azimuth,
so
it's
we're
gonna
not
disable
retro
it. So,
So
what were
do
you gonna
think
say?
if the-
I was saying how I get most of my crazy ideas is usually just like in bed, just
Yeah.
lying down. It's like, yep.
Starbase,
that-
hey,
do
I
that.
dream. I
Space
dream all my
Engineers,
ideas.
It would be better.
Well, see,
'Cause they went-
I
they
don't
wanted to do
really,
MMO, which is
I don't
awesome
get
if
them
you
in
pull it off,
bed.
right?
I get them when I'm up at
Living,
night,
breathing.
and I'm winding down
Never-ending
to go to bed,
MMO.
but I've still got my
Is
mind going
amazing,
crazy with
but
things
to
that I
pull
was
that
doing
off,
like
let's
an
be
idiot.
honest, only a
And then I get
handful
those
of people have
crackhead
done it
thoughts.
well and for, like,
So-
a long time.
Do you want to make your own space engineers?
And Jan, the 66
No.
66 month
I don't know how to code.
completion without
I don't want to
manual
touch any
research.
games, do
So
work on
much
any
going
games, to be
66
honest.
months. Almost 6 years.
I'd make mods,
Siberia
but I'd not make
as
games.
well.
If I did
Well,
touch
the
games,
hype
it'd be
train
mods. I'm not
has-
actually gonna make a
has
game.
begun. Valid, how you doing, man?
So that means I gotta make a
Super
game, and then
Bowl
and you guys gonna
people,
want to mod it.
like, wanted to reply to, catching up today
Probably
with
not even
everything.
mod it.
And I
Probably just
wanted to
play it.
Catch up with some of the DMs before I started.
I'd
my
probably be
stream,
too
I was
busy
like,
with
I
my
gotta
life.
catch up with some of the DMs. So
You won't.
Yeah.
yeah, valid. Boost as always.
Just
I
messing
hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you in the chat tonight.
And bro, I literally haven't uploaded a
Not
video
too
in
far
almost a
behind, so
month.
okay, I'm catching up here.
That's fine.
Yeah, much better. Wunderschön. Wunderschön.
Yeah, I know, but people,
Schön. Yes,
it's funny
wunderschön.
because people kept
Yeah, good,
asking,
good.
"Oh, are you gonna release a tutorial on how to make your
Uh,
fucking tank AI?"
Helion
for
still
my
alive?
last,
Kind of,
you know,
is he still here?
The versus video that got like
I get- it'd be cool
15,000
to check
views.
out Helion someday.
And then I did release a video of how my tank AI worked exactly. And I put out guides for it and workshop links and everything.
And
That
they all
video
freaked
has
out.
less,
also say that as well. From a
it has less
realistic
than
point of
500
view,
views, that video
I
does.
also feel like the EVA experience in Helion.
And it's like, you
so,
gotta be fucking kidding
it was
me.
brutal.
This is how you
It was-
repay
it was-
me?
It was very,
After I put in
it
all
was
that work
very satisfying.
to make this, so this shit is just
The
common
docking
knowledge
fee-
in the
oh,
SA
You guys
community.
remember, like, we used
Blame
to
the
play Helion, we just
algorithm.
docked, and there wasn't that much to do in
Yeah.
the game early on.
Yeah.
Docking in the game.
It's
was
YouTube
such a
algorithm for
satisfying
you.
feeling.
It's probably,
Right.
what I've noticed is any of my Space Engineers
My brother doesn't have that,
battle
we should
videos
pass by-
always do better.
Is that
They always do
Power, right?
tremendously better.
Of course they do.
And
Damn, oh, for goodness sake, this is
Windows.
terrible.
In Windows.
but all of my like
So
I
let
guess
me
you
tell
could
guys where I
say-
was this weekend. Oh, and I want to come back to this.
more in-depth
I want to come back
videos,
to this
they
conversation
don't get views.
about Starbase.
Like,
and
my
Universe.
gosh, no one has fucking
in a
attention
second here,
span
but
to
just quickly,
watch any of my
this
actual
weekend,
good
I
content.
Went with my parents.
Like, let me
You
tell you this.
don't
I
even
take-
have attention span for yourself.
It was I'm not sure if you guys know
Bro, I have
Hallstatt. It's a
ADHD.
very
I know.
touristy.
But-
Majority of us do.
famous,
Yeah.
town on this beautiful lake
Yeah.
in the Austrian Alps.
But like, you know,
We just kind of
it's
made a
not
two-day
that
tour.
bad
We
of a
stopped
video.
in,
It's just like a less than 20-minute
we
video that
stopped
goes
in the
super in
lake
depth of how the
south
tank
Czech
AI
Republic
works, and I'm
on
like,
Black
Well,
you know,
yeah, that's fine. You just get a bunch of people that just don't
I've
that
been saying
don't bother to
days.
actually.
I went there, but I
That's
went to
the thing.
Frimburg.
yeah, and also it's
Basically, we went
probably
back
it
to
doesn't
Frimburg.
actually show off the tank doing anything.
That's the
It's just
lake.
purely explanations on how it works.
Any checks? Any
So-
checks up? You Draken, what's the name
Yeah,
of
I
it?
don't even
you
do
did
that.
what you had to
I-
do. That was it.
I didn't even
Lipno,
demonstrate the
Lipno,
tank
that's-
doing
that's
things
it,
because
Lipno,
people,
Lipno Lake.
if they've seen
We
that
stayed in
video,
the
they've
lake,
seen
it
the
was
other
really
video
nice. It was wet where
So-
we walked around, and we drove to
where they've seen the tank
Hallstatt.
move around.
Amazing,
So
amazing place, incredible.
it's pretty
And then
self-explanatory how it moves
Basically
once
went
you
to
understand how it
Salzburg as
works.
well, and we
Oh, yeah.
I've never been to Salzburg, so saw where Mozart was born and all that stuff. Also a very nice city, a historical part, and then we came back. So it was like we went for a couple of days. But I wanted to say that I had an amazing.
I will say
sleep,
this
and
though,
you guys-
the one type of
I had
video that
2
doesn't
days,
get
I
that
had
much
2 days in a
views,
row, actually.
but the guy
It
get
was
the
just-
funniest
that's what it
freaking
was.
comments
It's,
on is all my stupid videos.
uh,
Like the one where I
Course,
uploaded a
press
counter to
noodle
refinery
soup.
armor and it's just a warhead cube.
I forgot exactly.
A counter.
Noodles.
It is. It works. Because you want to know why? It may
The,
not destroy the refinery armor, but it sure did destroy your enemy's
So tasty.
PC. So,
Really good schnitzel as well. And I know if Rotor
and also
Rotor
the
would know what I'm
clangy
talking
APC
about,
that
for
flies.
but I don't know if this.
Ooh, I got some
of course,
golden
Press
comments on
Noodle-
that video.
Noodle is Austrian, or if it's like German as well. I don't know, but Fidelity. Check out Perfect Blinky on. I'm gonna follow you, Blinky. Check out Perfect Blinky on TikTok, guys. There you go. So that was something nice because my parents were here, obviously, and we wanted to do something outside of Prague.
It's
so we
like,
decided
you
to
know,
go
I'm
on
not
a
gonna fucking
couple-day
stream
road
SE
trip. It was really
because
good,
I
though. The weather
cannot.
wasn't amazing,
I'm not
but
a live stream
saw
person.
some
I don't
places
like
I've been
watching
to
live
before.
streams.
In a way, it's kind of like scouting out locations
That's funny.
for
Watch me.
potential adventure, right? 'Cause
Well, yeah,
these
because I
places,
play
both the
games
places we
with
went to
you.
Really, yeah, it was
It's also
all
the
really
same
nice.
thing with Zocli. I do a lot of things in the Zocli community, so that's why I
Yeah,
watch
anyway,
him.
so
I
that was
don't
that.
watch any other streamers because
Um,
it's so damn
Coming
boring.
back here to the game.
Thank you.
Corey's
Thank
game
you.
is going someplace alone with friends, make a base, star base, talking resources.
You don't find me
files,
boring.
build ships from it,
I
forward
appreciate
everything,
it.
find
Well,
it.
yeah. I play with you.
Base.
So it's automatically far more interesting to me because I know what's happening whenever
That's
I
when you
like I
spend 8
rewatch a
hours
stream or
traveling.
something, and
I'm telling you guys.
and
this
I
is
know
good.
when something's gonna go bad, so I think it's kind of funny. So
From what you're telling me, let me know.
You
Is
crack
there
up on your
any-
on it.
So, and sorry, is there any
yeah,
other
like I'll
games,
rewatch
and what is this
Zocli
about?
streams,
What
and
is
I
this
know
about
when something's
Imperial?
about to go
Imperial was
wrong,
doing
and
fine,
ooh, it's
though.
always
Like,
funny to
we
me.
haven't played it, but the player base was pretty stable. Have they announced something?
Just because usually
All
when I
games must
remember
come to an end
something,
at some
I
point,
never
guys.
remember it as just like as chaotic as it happens.
Exactly, not always. There's plenty
So
of
every
games
time I
that
do rewatch like a
bounce
Zoc
like that.
stream
Bringing me
from
good
like
news
survival when
today.
like
But,
something wrong
like,
happens,
22 just
it's always so
majority of
much
games do
worse
come
than I
to the end of a
remember.
development cycle because you know they want to move on to
Like that time with
newer and
that
greater things or
stupid
whatever.
plane I had that was I called the curse. That
I hope it is.
we
in
crashed
this
in the
case
forest
of
'cause we made it too
Imperial
heavy.
is Maybe for that reason
Eh.
they want to maybe work on.
oh my
Yeah,
gosh, that was such a disaster. We worked on that thing for so long to try to get it out of the forest, but we couldn't.
I don't know much about
We
it.
tried taking it off 3 times, but
I
it
don't know,
crashed
you
3
got- Someone
times.
said that.
So
Somebody mentioned that Imperion development was ending. I don't know. I forgot who said it, but I don't have any detail. I just saw stuff.
Fuel critical.
So you
Now I just gotta find a way. I have to put the survival kit inside the vehicle. Okay, so this is my personal challenge.
Very much for that
If, as long as I'm not admitting things,
reason.
my entire life
Say,
in this server
I do
is going to
appreciate
be in
you
this
guys
rover.
who resub.
oh no,
Maybe
you're gonna do
you-
no bad.
You continue
Playthrough.
to resub, or you've rejoined the
The
club
Nomad
because
playthrough.
I,
That is
do
the
feel
scenario
like
I'm going with for myself.
have as as a Twitch streamer,
It's not gonna be easy,
I
but
haven't been
be
streaming that
be
much,
interesting.
So
Well, after I'm done with
I
this
know
thing,
that
the only other
also,
thing I have to build are a couple of drones, and
people
that's what I'm
decided
gonna have.
to
That's
cancel
why
this
I
up,
built
which
this
is
just
totally-
enough size,
totally understandable.
put the drone to fit
in,
2 drones in here. That's all I
I
really need,
scheduled this last year.
or just
at the
one
same
drone,
time,
really,
So I understand that, and however you guys are watching the stream,
or not even. I don't even have to put a
it's
drone. I
always
just gotta
to
make the
happen.
drone in here and just
Um,
send it out.
and at the same time, I am super appreciative of those who continue to, even through this not so good year.
Look back
you
to
know,
see
so
exactly
the
still streaming, and
support
he is.
really means a lot actually. And,
Yeah. I don't
it helps
stream.
out. It helps out. It really does. So.
No, I don't care. Just
Thank
thought he
you
would have
for
quit
that.
by
That's
now.
Awesome there for the 10 months. Starbase has hope. I feel it needs to swing directions. Just have been deal. Let's see what the skeleton crew can do with it. The mechanics, changing out fuel rods, mid-travel repairs, danger of the belt, and other players was awesome. Yeah, there's some. I'm sure all of these games, even games that maybe.
It's probably another reason I don't get many views on YouTube. It's also because I don't clickbait
A
anything.
handful of unique and cool
You don't
ideas
click on
isn't
what?
enough to
I don't
make something
clickbait
success.
anything.
That's the problem, isn't it? Right.
Huh.
Real
Oh,
lockdown,
you
they
should
had-
do that one time.
Yeah, they did have a massive.
I kind of want to just one time,
They
just
had
as a
all this,
funny,
I
stupid
forgot their
gag.
name.
But
I've gone blank, but they had
like,
they
it's
had a
not,
good
it's
history.
not what
People
I
were
like to
very
do.
hopeful about
So
Did you see the video I had Ceviche make for the
good track
for the server?
record, I think, right? Like,
no, I
No.
haven't.
yeah.
I had him use I had him use
It
the
was,
stock footage from
They
from
had
the
a good
film.
track records.
because
They had funding, so
I
people
said
were
fuck
hoping
it. I said F it. So I was
Yes, they
would just use
tried to
every
do
the
too
stock
much,
footage,
work too quickly. That's
and part of the film would actually
you
be.
could try, like SE. You think of SE, it had nothing.
But it pretty
when it
much,
came out. You could place some blocks.
I came up with the whole. This whole thing is going to be pretty much on the.
something like this. That was. And there was
Fuck, I
maybe
can't even
some
speak
other
right now.
things, but It was pretty much it. And over the years, I can see
This
just,
whole thing will be
you know, the
based
mechanics,
off
which I know people want more
a
of.
road to home story.
But
Detour to
depending on
home.
the point of view, you know, there's
But this is taking place
obviously it's
150
massive,
years in the
the
past.
visuals you can make now is crazy, and you can do so much more on the scale, and the amount of ships you can have is
Probably
just incomparable
before.
to
Yes,
you know,
no,
what you could
no.
have at the
Oh,
start.
yes.
You could have like a couple of red ships, right?
dodge me.
But
Joking over.
on the flip side of that, for
Holy
SE,
shit, my internet just died for a
you know, some
second.
people want SE to be like this massive MMO.
Don't know why that happened.
You know, a bit something like.
Thought it was
what these
just
other games aim
just
to be.
Discord for a second, but no,
And
everything
I'm not a
lagged.
technical person, but for some of these dreams to come true, it's almost like it's not like designed from the core of SE to be like that. So it'd almost be like you'd have to rewrite from the ground up. Of course, there's also community efforts that are doing amazing jobs with the server linking, and I forgot the name of it. There's this guys who do I've gone blank, the big cluster. But so there are ways of extending it, but still, it's not
I will
Nexus.
say this.
Yeah,
I guess you
thank
could
It's
could
not
consider the only
Nexus.
video I've really clickbaited is the refinery
Design
one.
at its core. So to convert
Just because
SE into, like,
it's not an
MMO would
actual
be-
counter.
But I'd imagine it'd be not an infinite
Just
amount of
something
work,
funny.
just a huge amount of work to make it work on the scale and everything else. So there is that, right? So that's what, the Starbase and Dual Universe, they're trying to design all these systems for an MMO. But then the flip side is when you try to do everything, you try to have this crazy, and all this stuff, and trying to fit it all in this massive scale and traveling all this. It ends up that it can be the case where things are not
Makell's
rushed,
payroll.
things- it's hard to be good at everything, right? Especially early on. The games haven't been in that development. Like Space Engineers is now 10 years old nearly, right? So it has been improving over time. And a lot of these other games, I don't know how long Starbase was in development. Like it came out last year, maybe it was being prototyped for a year or two before that, maybe like max, like 3 years, I don't know.
Oh, also, Makell, I
I'm
did
upset,
some
but
work on
that's the
the
point, right? So
first
that's what's
event
really
pieces.
difficult.
Oh, you got them
I think,
set up?
Is that they
Oh,
were
I don't have
trying-
them set up. I
it
just did
seems
some
to
work
me
on it
like
to make it look
they were
better.
designing all these, like, systems of sharding
But,
and all
Like
that
I
from the beginning.
put
But these-
some lights
These
on the
ideas
inside
are
of it in
so
very specific
ambitious,
areas, so
they're
majority of it's
super
still dark.
ambitious. That's the thing, you know.
Alright.
It's not impossible. but
And
it's like to
I put
achieve
some
all those
neon
things
tubes
to the
in a
point
lot of
where it also
areas.
satisfy the player base.
And I also
definitely
made some of
am
the
not
hallways
like,
look more like a mining facility.
What's the word? I don't envy them trying to what they're pulling up because it's a massive amount of work. Anyway, I'm rambling here. I'm not keeping up. No, I'm not. I need to scroll. I need to scroll up here. Who got to play? It plays well, and even with PvP, lots of ships in it. The game loads almost instantly, even in massive station. The P2P network, though. Oh, okay. So there's that. That's the future of online gaming. That's cool to hear. So that's the thing. They've got the performance of Starbase is no joke. So there you go. They've got some things right. I need to hydrate. Yeah, thank you. I need to hydrate. Check the posture. I'm all over the place, Tiberius. Thank you for helping me here. Running out of breath.
Well, so I will say this. You know how awful the
Love you
vents
guys.
were on the
Always
event?
keep an eye on me. Trying to keep
thing.
me going.
What?
Great to see
I
you.
changed the
mean,
I
also
changed the
see everyone,
vents
it's
on
always
the
nice to come
event
back to you on stream. Thank
to
you.
use the corrugated metal
Yeah, I love
texture.
it.
Oh.
That's the whole point. I haven't been able to stream that much.
So they look a lot better.
Last year, but the last 6 months especially. But
They're not as
whenever I have
scuffed where they were
streamed,
just
I have a great time.
black
I love it.
voids.
I absolutely love it.
I know that was.
Like
I'm
from
bothered.
my enjoyment of the streams.
Bothered a lot of people, I
would say
think.
whenever I do stream, like
How dark it was.
my enjoyment.
Well, it only
during
bothers
it,
those who are.
my happiness
It hasn't even.
during it, and when I finish, I'm like, yeah, that was epic.
Nobody has been able to get into it. We haven't set it up yet, so.
I know.
Server.
And because at some points in the past I was doing too much streaming, I was like, forcing myself at some points. But I still want to stream more than I do, of course. But like, I really, whenever I can stream, I'd love it. Thanks, Zero. Try to keep the energy, the vibe good. The infrastructure software, it's amazing. Their network software, that's great. You see, Zero, that Starbase. So they have got some things right. They've obviously got that.
Holy cow, gone this long without building a landing gear?
To me that they would.
What?
What, you?
I just... What's in it? No, I like the progression.
I guess if they
Usually
have
that's like a
sales,
first thing I build.
You know.
Oh.
What is
Oh,
it?
you weren't on the first day,
Oh,
so everybody.
seats.
You weren't on the first day, so everybody already got the progression.
The
And
sales have really been not what they wanted.
Yeah, it's not too much a
These are
hassle, to be honest.
Developers to pay and to feed, as they say.
Yeah,
And it's
progression's on just
unsustainable. You can,
as
you
a
can
bit
go,
of a
You can go, not breaking even, but you can go where you're losing money.
Once you
at the
start
same
get
time.
going, it's not too bad.
But as a company that
Yeah.
has other games, you do not want to run your company into the ground, like throwing resources at this. You see what I mean? Like they've got other I don't know what the real projects are, but they obviously don't, like, no developer, apart from like the real scammers of course, but no developer wants a game they're working on and put passion into to like not succeed. And maybe there are mistakes, but I feel like if they've tried and tried and tried,
Not the perfect block.
still trying. It's a really tough. It's just like a business point of view, and it can be very cold and brutal, when it comes to the sadness. And I am sad to hear about what's happened there, apparently. But on the flip side, it's like, well, like they obviously been working on it, and they still are working on it. They still have plans for it, but at the same time, they can't keep throwing money at it if it's really not making that much, and they don't have the investors, or the investors need to have their investments returned, or we don't know their financial setup. We're just speculating here, but I just know in general, like, development teams cost a lot of money, and they had a big team as well. So, if they needed to, So, well, hey, Tiberius, Poggers, Tiberius.
I want a gift, but I can't.
Coming in.
You don't want to
5 sub bombs.
spend money.
I can't. I can't spend anything.
Jelly and Spectrum all into the clan club. Thank you so much.
Foxhole was your last
Tobias, really
purchase.
appreciate that. And you are heading off now, but it was good to see
Unless
you.
it wasn't.
I do
No,
appreciate
it
wasn't.
it.
If it was the server.
Hopefully we'll see you soon.
This server was my last large purchase.
Hey, Jelly's back. Jelly's back in the clan club.
There we go.
Now dance.
So you guys managed to get. Now this server has to succeed.
So what was I saying?
It has to because
It's 50-50.
it is a 50-50. I don't care what it takes.
I'll even invest a key to help set it up.
Who is messaging me?
I'm gonna be keeping an eye, Makell, on your server. I really hope the best, and it's not gonna be easy to ask. I mean, doing this event-based stuff, it's hard to keep the interest there, but I know you got the passion for that, man. So definitely keep me posted. I'll try and jump in and see what's going on there. But it's cool stuff you're working on. It's really cool. The kind of server that if I had more time, I'd love to just sit and play it. You know, it's always
Make the
hard
times
jumping like that.
ugly.
Let him be.
Can you give kind of content?
I know.
looking for
I
showcase
don't mean
growth?
now, but later,
Mate, do you
when
mean
he
like
actually
on
feels
the Key
halfway
Community
decent.
Network streams? We were always looking for anything, really. Anything that's really impressive. I mean, obviously it's hard because there's so much good stuff. We like doing mods, the kind of hot mods. But if there's an amazing, workshop, you know, world or some scenario, then we love jumping and doing that as well. Oh, you've seen me pretty exhausted at some points there, right?
Trying to hit join game so I could join back the server, but
Some of
I
you
hit
guys have been
continue.
watching for some, yeah, I mean, it's kind of.
Oh, you're trying to get into the server right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to
how rough
rejoin
I've been at some points. Hello, the Colonel is here. How you doing, Colonel?
because I need to set things up in the
Good to see
city.
you in the chat, sir. How's it going? So, yeah, we're just still talking about these other games here. So with Starbase, right? With this, what was the numbers? Was it
Jeez, and of course I had to
70?
load
I
my
forgot the
building
numbers.
world.
It
That
sounds
takes
like
a
they still got it's not.
darn
it doesn't
century
sound
to
like a
load.
skeleton crew. It sounds like it's still a decent sized.
That's why I thought that little skippity.
If they really can like focus in and they can really.
No. I'm not connecting to the server.
maybe
I'm
scale back a
connecting
bit
to
or
my
slow
own
down
world.
some of the plans, they can
That has too
maybe
much
make
stuff on it
into
for
what
its
the
own
players are
good.
hoping it to be.
Oh, fun.
And if they start getting interest again,
Because
they
it's
can
my
build
building
back
world.
up,
There's
build back
holes
the hype up,
everywhere.
people
You can't
can
say I
go
have.
and
Why you
continue
don't not turn off
streaming it,
voxel damage?
you know, and the
Because I
finances will be
drill
better,
holes in
and
the
then they can
ground to
afford
test
you know,
drilling
so it is
rigs.
possible. It's
fair
totally
enough.
possible.
Then why don't you put voxel restoration?
Oh,
It's a
because
pain.
I didn't know it existed till very recently.
So yeah, it's possible to turn these things around, and they've got a good. It seems that they've got a good team, you know, and it seems that they've got some of their technology is really amazing.
Hold on, I'll be back.
I just
I'm gonna
hope
go
they
get
can
some headache
that
medicine.
momentum going. Before it's too late,
Cocaine.
because if they do continue to lose players and no new players are
No,
coming in,
like
it
Tylenol
just
or
won't be
something.
sustainable to have even the developers that they
Or
have.
cocaine if it was like the 1880s.
And Dual Universe is getting ready to release. Is Dual Universe okay as well, do you think, guys? Is it kind of there?
All right, I got the truck built.
Oh no, Colonel.
Nice.
Still there. Isn't it nearly... No, I feel like the bad news is, Colonel, I feel like, is it not approaching a year now? I feel like it's been like nearly a year since you first discovered this. Time has gone quick. It's in the system, isn't it, right? Do you know if it's got a status attached to it?
I need airtight doors.
A lot of developers who worked on the amazing network and engine have left the studio, according to Glassdoor. Yeah, no, I mean... like, for me, it's fine. When it comes to SE Killer, like, people love to meme, and I know SE has lots of bugs, plenty of quirkiness. We love to hate, we hate to love, and all the rest of it. But it is meme worthy that all the five heads in the chat come in like, oh man, have you seen this new trailer? This is gonna destroy SC. No one's gonna play SC after this game comes out. Like, SC's done for, and all the rest of it. And I've lost track now how many times people have said this. And again, already said this stream, I want every game to succeed, because I know there's real people behind these projects who want their game to be the best it can be, and they really care about it. And there's enough space in this industry for all these games to be good and people be playing them, if you know what I mean. So again, so that's why it's really sad to hear that there's some of these games seem to be going through some difficulties. And the funny thing about SE is that it's got like more players than ever. You know, like it's nearly it's been out for so long now, and its player base is just strengthening, if anything. Like, I haven't looked at the charts recently, but I know the peaks and the troughs. The troughs are kind of not quite as shallow as they were. So, yeah.
They always say SE killer.
Tomorrow there's been an important devlog for DU. It might go big or go broke, depending on what they decide to the community. Keep me I'm going to have to try and catch that, you Draken, then. And
There we go.
I'm welcoming
The rover
I'll be
frame has been
welcoming
built.
an SE, a so-called SE.
You happen to be over here?
Give me a game that does everything the SE does and more.
Come by and take a look at it.
You know, if I would be, you know, competition, friendly competition is good. It's inspiring. It's motivational. All the rest of it. So, yeah, where it at? Any of you guys working on SE Killer? Where is that? You know. Each programmable block has a different purpose. You have a navigation computer, tactical computer, communications, and this is.
SE Killer casually breaks in
Wait,
the
hold on,
keying
what are we talking about
office.
here? Sorry, Warsome. Wait, we talk. Wait. Are we talking about SE now? Again. Warfare 1 update that broke it. Forget. Yeah, Warfare 1 was around this time of year. It was definitely last year, like in the start. God, I don't know actually. Heavy Industry was Well, I think it's been over a year, Colonel. Pretty sure. No, I know, Gwyn, yeah. Starbase are the massive fans going to the Universe Discord and spamming Starbase React on every news update. Really? Toxicity. I kind of turn off to this toxicity. Like, I feel like there is. I feel like I just don't see it anymore. I feel like I just switch off to toxic stuff these days. Maybe I'm the toxic person. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like I used to feel it, but like, it's something. Really now, it's like I ain't got time for that. Like, if people want to spend their lives being miserable and toxic, then it's like, you know, obviously if it's widespread and there's clearly some, you know, issues that I'm not talking about anything in particular, but you know, even in, you know, this community, you know, obviously need to affect that. But there will always be toxic people, and as I feel like as I get older, it's like I ain't got time for that. You know, like if that's how you want to be, then you know, life's too short to be
toxic. Life's too short to be toxic.
Anyway.
Oh no, I've met plenty of toxic people in the SC community.
Can confirm. Free Close Mind just started playing SC.
They are
recently.
out there.
Hold on.
They are among us.
They are the Among Us.
I am.
They are among us.
Toxic player.
No. Or maybe.
SC and ME when, Wim?
Banned you. Banned.
That's the problem with SC.
Oh, no.
Like,
What would I do?
I don't know.
I know it will never
Get a
have all
real
the
life.
things
How
that
can I
people
do that?
want
I can't
from
do
it.
that.
I know.
Oh, no.
Dear God!
We want like this sprawling MMO.
Yeah!
We would like cities and like thousands of NPCs. Like I would love just like basically like the game that you never stop playing. You can build things, you know. And I guess in our lifetime, hopefully, we will see games like this. Basically, I don't know how to word it, but like, I'm getting to my
Dockley, you are rambling.
getting to my bedtime. With my parents being here the last week, I've been going to bed much earlier because yeah, they're not so nocturnal to me. So I'll kind of on their schedule a little bit more.
I need rails.
SE2 will be the only SE killer I would like to see. Active modding community. Look at the hold on. Oh yeah, I see. The main thing that can kill SC is an engine level. Kill SC is engine level refresh on the SC ground level 10. Yeah. I see. I only follow people who have a balanced viewpoint and provide positive and negative opinions which are fair. It's going to be BF12. Dope. Is anyone still playing that, Sky King? Wasted Space is an example who's fair with his comments. Yeah, gotta love Mr. Wasted Space. Oh yes, awesome. No, Wasted's great. I think I'm becoming more. I was always like mega optimist. I think. I always say this, mega optimist some years ago, and now I definitely feel.
I gotta say this,
more
Makell,
jaded.
you're
I
so
do say a
close.
bit
I can
more
see. I
on
can
the
like
other side
see
as
you
well.
with the
Whereas
antenna.
always before,
Oh,
I was like,
me?
everything is happy, you know.
No, Makell.
Oh, really?
So, no, like.
Yeah, you're that
definitely
close
feel
to
like,
spawn.
Which can be good because you can be more.
Hey, why don't you take a little fly over here? Check to see what I got going on over
Starts
here.
being very quiet. Tell he's being neck deep in his game. That's
Just
good, though. That's
drive
good,
over
though.
there. It's easier.
That's big stuff. That's exciting stuff. Oh yes, sir.
I mean, loosen up this wheel
Alright.
suspension.
Anyway, guys,
Come on, batteries, fill up.
That's about your wheel suspension?
Check one thing.
Now my wheel suspension was too powerful. It made this thing jerk around everywhere whenever it turned. Because this vehicle was not meant for Mars.
Well, it is now.
This thing's been in here forever. I'm surprised I haven't deleted it, but I just left it in here
What?
as a vehicle for myself. Oh, this here.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I see your little drone bay on the bottom.
Yeah, fam. So it's
Not
been
bad.
great.
Well, I'm not
So
gonna.
good chatting.
I don't think I could fit a drone
Always
this
is.
small, one block drone.
Oh yeah, you could
As
easily fit one in
as
there.
these games
A
fell
flat
into-
drone.
Pull out.
They dreamt big instead of
You make
just
'em
little
wide
groceries, it's
and
not
long.
so bad. Yeah.
It's not tall.
Have you seen the inside of it?
I mean,
Yeah, look, I'm
it
like
is
that
frustrating.
close.
It is frustrating. because you
Yeah, I know.
paid for these games, especially during Universe, where it's like monthly subscription, right?
But
I
the
don't know,
interior wasn't
and
complete at all.
You really had hope for it, and it just doesn't work out. It is hard. But
Big
the reality
interior.
is, yeah,
I
like,
see you're using the
I mean,
rounded
even though
windows up here.
The
Yeah.
landscape, the industry's changed. Early access, alpha,
This
beta,
is a
all this
pretty
stuff
large
like that.
drone hangar. You can put
The
one
kind
of them
the way
behind
things are in the
another
industry.
pretty easily.
Even looking
Um,
back to before that, good old, the older games.
You know, I never made an entrance. No, I did make an entrance way over here, back here for this part.
On CD.
Yeah, I saw. I went
You
up
know,
there. I see you're using all the rounded
all
windows.
this
So.
download
Yeah.
shenanigans.
You're probably like, what the hell is
Whatever.
this?
Like, there's still games that just
Yeah, it's a big
were
rover. I can tell. So.
flops.
Not that big though. Decent size.
Yeah.
And it's not necessarily.
Yeah,
again,
it's a good
the version,
starting,
maybe
like,
it was a great
mobile
idea,
base.
Yeah.
And it had great elements, but
Hey, you see how
it wasn't
close I had the back wheels?
rushed.
Oh yeah, they're
know
pretty darn close,
that
but
there's a lot of politics.
should do fine.
behind games
I need to design something.
that is not always made
Oh, no.
made aware to the players.
and Composer has his miner
One of them is
parked over in
exactly
the
what Jan says,
building back at
or like Zara
Spawn.
says.
Low.
Yeah.
Capitalistic budget problems. Because, right, if you have a game, you just program it. You want to have this epic game. You want to make this game so you can work in your free time on your own. But then at some point, you're
Is there a
probably
mod
need an
list for a
artist.
server or no?
You're probably need tested, and you're probably need
No, but you should be able to
And
find it in
if
Captain's
you have a group of
briefing room
friends, then maybe
easily,
you can work it as
or
a
just
hobby
download
for free
the world.
until you get to the point where you can
Yeah.
charge for
I'm
it,
just
and then
going,
you're good, right? Or early access.
Like what mods do you like? It's
A lot of
just
people
I
still
only
do
need,
it
like,
in the
wing
kind of
mod.
more
yeah. You just need the
classic way
wing
where you
mods,
develop the game and then just
propellers,
release it when it's
and
more
AQD
ready.
for building.
Don't even need
And
AQD
that
anymore.
obviously involves getting investors.
Well, AQD still
and
has
as Jan
things
said,
that
some
don't
of these
exist.
investors
Yeah.
Wait,
this
was
is
the
what-
apes-
that quick.
Was
return on
AQD
investment.
removed?
they'll
No,
give you
AQD
$10
wouldn't be
million
removed, but
to
No,
make
it's
this
never gonna be
game.
removed. He's gonna
Well,
add
I
new
don't
blocks
know,
now.
picking up there.
yeah, it's just he's
But
gonna
in
be adding new
3
blocks.
years,
And Keen added
they
new
want
blocks.
their money back, or they want.
Well, yeah, I
money
know, but
and-
like,
or doubled, or I don't know.
we're not adding any more blocks onto it. Okay?
Conversations
Oh
go
no,
down, but
we
they
are
want
not
their money
adding
back and more.
any
right?
new
And
blocks.
they want
Only
it by
just
this date.
some basic functions that were
I'm trying to
planned.
think of a game that was the case. But the point is, they
Like I said, I really wanted to have this thing all
Oh,
tested
yeah, I
out.
forgot.
know,
You
when it
can
comes to
actually get
the
ice
3 years. The game isn't ready
without drilling it.
Yeah, you have the thing.
yet. Hopefully,
Yeah,
it
the
was
moisture
really hard, but,
vaporators.
you know, it was
Yeah.
ambitious. They didn't figure it out. Or
Yeah, they don't
maybe
get
they
much
were
ice,
some
but if you
inefficiency
need
No.
in
ice, you can
releasing,
get
you
it.
know,
No, that's
managing
just- I'm
different
only gonna use that for
players in
oxygen.
This organization, the time was
Oxygen
wasted,
and
it's natural,
hydrogen
it's normal.
for the jetpack.
But 3 years, that depending
Yeah,
on how reasonable
don't
that
need
What it's
much.
contract is,
perfect
they're like,
for.
well, it's been 3 years. Where's my money that I gave you?
You don't need it
And
for
you believe, like,
thrusting
okay, well, we
or
need,
for
like, 6
power.
extra months, so it's like, okay,
Uh,
well,
Yeah.
the only thing I will have
another
to,
$2 million.
the only thing I will have to make
So it's like, okay, great. And
is
they
a
do that,
landing
And then
pad.
there's like, well, no, you're not getting any more. And it's like, well,
Well,
you know,
I have
we
a
can't
mobile
pay
base that
our
has a landing pad,
devs.
but it doesn't have a hangar.
And if he's got a
So-
bigger team, it's like,
No,
well,
not a landing
that's
pad.
it.
Well, I could use the roof as a
That's
landing
the
pad.
dramatic one where they just don't even release
Oh,
it,
yeah.
right? But then more like it's like, okay, well, they release it.
Nobody's gonna be attacking anybody.
They release it, and they rush
Not
to
in the
release it
beginning.
because they've got to try and pay back their investor or investors. And they don't have a choice. Like, the game might be broken and buggy, but they literally, their choices are either like release it kind of buggy and try and make the money from the sales and fix it later, or it's like just go bankrupt and fire everyone and never release the game. And I know from the industry this is.
I'm gonna take a quick
happens,
break
you know,
because-
numerous. I mean, it happens all the time. So, I mean, not depends on the, like, not all games and companies are like have this investor problems. It really depends on the setup, but it's a sad situation, right? Yeah, no, and there are plenty of investors or upper, I don't know, like higher things that have no interest in games, all the games or whatever. They see it as just as the product, you know, say fast food industry, and they put money in. They don't care how all the things go down. They just want their money out again and more money, right? Oh yeah, this is just general life, isn't it? Of course, this isn't just games. This is anywhere where there's investors. There's you know, what's it called? You know, VCs and stuff. It's normal, but I'm talking about it here because of games, because it's all connected to the fact that some games that we've looked at, loved,
I am a
and-
streamer
I'm not
that
saying
is
this the
streaming,
case, but
watching this.
not all of these things
Yeah,
are public.
exactly what I'm doing.
Like, I know some of these things.
Hey,
Some of them are.
That
some
is
of them
a
they are,
beautiful
they
view.
come out and stuff. But I've had conversations with people. Like,
What is?
I just sent it in the
wouldn't wanna say
captain's brief.
confidence, and you know, I'm not going to talk about it. But I know in the industry of events or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I've met with people who have, or even you know, who have had these experiences. So
Right, I'll be back.
and it's really brutal, really hard. So the whole point is that it's really sad to see games fail, and it's great that, and obviously some
Backing, you know what it is
um,
time for?
players.
Makell's
will end
gone,
up
so it's
feeling
AI
robbed
tank
maybe
time.
because they pay for it and the game is
Oh,
not
no.
real, it's not what they expected.
I'm good.
And it's a risk. It's hard. I mean,
That'd be
obviously
really
there's these
cheap.
real
Nah,
policies
do it
and
funny,
stuff.
do it-
It's
be
a
the
really tough
funny.
topic, but like with anything,
Do the funny.
not every single game is going to be a hit or is going to be as it should have been. Or
Well, see,
could
the
have
thing
been.
is
It's
he has
just
no
kind
way
the-
of
this-
beating
the
one.
unfortunate of the situation. That's why you should never pre-order.
So a
it.
single
Pre-order.
tank could Stone Age him because like the
Or wait
tanks
for
one hit killed
reviews
the
and so on,
Jeeps.
but, yeah.
So
Yeah, and obviously there's plenty of games that were made by just one or two people, and they can handle it. But there is also projects that of the scale, depending on their skill set, right, and the scale and the type of the game, you cannot make a game with one or two players, one or two, you know, developers, or at least not in like a short time period. You see what I mean? So yeah, it's and the same. Yeah, probably the same. I don't know how the movie industry is. I just know that, yeah, you need investors sometimes to to get the
Seth
ball
is
rolling,
unhappy
as
at
they say, and
underwater
to get
stuff,
the
it seems
momentum
like.
and get the team and the
Huh?
office, everything set up. But
Seth just typed in the chat,
it's,
fuck
it can be
underwater
very
bullshit.
risky if you've got someone
What
who
did he do?
doesn't
Is he
fully
on
get it
Aquarius?
and is just
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's
Oh,
I
okay.
hope that I never have to deal with that, honestly, personally. Yeah, true. There's that as well. On the smaller projects, you have one artist working on the game, and then they leave it, but then there's the next artist comes and doesn't quite
Bringing
have
the
the
good
same
news
quality or
today?
style and stuff, and they have to scrap
John
it. So
_whack just subscribed. Wow.
that's what for me is. There's all these things happening in the industry, and obviously players have a right to be upset and annoyed at some of these games that don't fulfill. But for me, more than often, it's more sad because I often know that there's probably of course there are scammers and there are some more nefarious reasons like taking this idea and running off of it. But I think majority of the time, the people making the game aren't like, they normally have a dream. They want to make this game like what they imagined it to be. But then for various reasons it doesn't work out. And it is sad and unfortunate, but it's like, I think.
Oh, he's saying you
it's
can't
not
see the
always
bottom
either conveyed to players properly, or
in the
some
buoyancy
players don't always like.
and
It's
underwater
just like
currents.
game bad, you know what I mean? So, John, how you doing, man? Sorry, I was just finishing. John, we talked about you tonight. It's great to see you, man. I've been a mess. I've been all over the place. I'm back. Hopefully, really now.
Oh.
No more illness.
Sky King, you know what's wrong here? He's
YouTube,
saying that you can reach
Get the great
speeds that can
restart
destroy
going.
your
Take
ship,
3. I know we had the big announcement.
Oh, yeah,
announced
these
we lost
can-
it
you
again,
can.
but
Oh,
but not in
this
trying
week,
to
gonna be
get out
catching
of
up,
the.
Gonna be messaging you. Gonna be.
Oh, but he's not trying to
pinging
get
in,
out of the water
getting
doing
that
it.
ball rolling.
He's
Once
trying to
again,
land in
we
it?
We gotta get it done, man. I just haven't been in any position to deal with stuff recently.
Ah, man, I'm back.
Really good to see you, by the way. And John, thank you. 26 months resub. Welcome back, sir. We're talking about this whole conversation started about Starbase and Dual Universe. Someone mentioned that the Starbase team is being cut quite a bit down. They're basically kind of making the vision or a bit smaller or something like this, and it's struggling. And same with Dual Universe. And I just basically we're just kind of.
And this is
talking about
why
this situation.
I decided to make mines.
Yeah,
Small.
Again, not saying they can't make it, but they're just in a slightly tougher position
Right.
now. And then just saying how games. It's sad when games don't work out, especially ones that you're following and that you've bought and you believe in. But it's just like with any business. What's the? I mean, I don't know if you can compare games to businesses, but what's the statistics about like stock? Well, again, there's games from developed like studios that have made their games before, but what is that statistic about startups? They say it's like a saying. It's like 90% of startups don't make it or something. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's probably just like an average. It might even just be like one of those things to say. But is that what it is? 80% of projects fail. Sounds about right.
Yeah, and
It's really true.
Seth's
like,
saying,
so
but the
many
buoyancy fucks with
projects,
your
great ideas,
gyros.
and maybe
Yeah,
some
it
of
does.
those are just people looking for a quick buck.
Seems like
scammers,
Seth's
whatever
having
you
a
call them.
fun time with the water.
And they don't have any. Their intentions are good, but then there's plenty of people there who have great intentions, and doesn't work out. Like I know one. I think of another game that comes to mind, which I hung out with them. I spoke with them. I streamed with them. Helion, right? Helion was a situation where the game has such a great idea. The team was super passionate about it. I met them. They were great guys. They were when I went there, they were working like crazy hours into the day to like fix the bugs, work on it and stuff. And it just didn't work out the way they had hoped to go, and they couldn't sustain it, So, and that was one of those first times where I knew the people, and they weren't like lazy or anything like that. It was just I don't know, time and everything was against them. The situation, there was the launch, the Helion launch was not good. There was lots of problems on launch, and it's this one comes to mind. But yeah, 80% of projects fail, and I don't know what for games it would be. You think on Steam there's like 30,000 new games on Steam every year. What percentage of those games on Steam are actually decent games? Not amazing, not like masterpieces, but just decent games. And how many of those games are just trash, like utter trash? That's the thing, you know. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like it's especially when you know the people, you see the team being super passionate about it. It's hard when the game doesn't be what it's all cracked up to be, or what they planned it to be. But I think it's just the reality of business, and that's what it is. And well, there are games as well. There are games as well where it can be like a side project, which is kind of like a, what they call it, not a love project. What they call it? Not a love project, like the term for it. But you know, like
The love-hate project.
where there isn't the financial pressure or time pressure. They're working on it in their free time. They're maybe got some people helping them out with it. A passion project. That's what I wanted. And it takes a long time, but they get there in the end. And yeah, there can be ways of like kind of managing not having that problem, but still. Cactus Simulator sounds great. How much does it cost to get a game on Steam? $100, I think. So you have to pay $100. That's it. I could make a game in Unity. I don't know how exactly easy it is, but something. Hit publish and then whatever, and then pay Valve $100, and it's on Steam. You guys can buy my Unity game. There might be. Is there any kind of quality control? I don't know, honestly.
I think I did. I think I did it.
At some point, it was a lot harder to get games on Steam. Wasn't it the green light system, right? That was the big thing. They had the Steam green light, and basically people.
Here's, is there any way to make like a
voted up.
daylight sensor in this game?
Accept many
Not
games in
scripts.
some year.
A daylight system?
Valve basically
A
changed
daylight
it to
sensor.
more like the App Store, I guess, where you
What do you
just
mean?
basically you paid a fee and then anything
You wanna
wanted
try
could
to-
be posted on it. You know,
Because
Again,
this
had its
community
pros and
notice
cons.
board is fucking impossible to see in the daytime.
Correct. Yeah.
So you're trying to put a light, like a light source?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a review that happens before it release, but after that, no one cares. Well, judging on some of the real trash on Steam, you wonder how that gets through. Anyway, guys, I got to head to bed. So, still trying to take it relatively easy here to make sure I fully kick whatever I've had. But it's been amazing, guys. So, let's see. Who do we have in the chat tonight? John. It's good to see you, man. I'm glad you caught it. I'll be in touch soon, John. I'll be in touch. But we need to do some Gartic. We got to do some John stuff. Jonathan Wackamus.
I like when I hit mine because mine's just like a whole bunch of me on the screen.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Just want you guys to know that I really want to get back to streaming.
All right, I'll let him be.
Even you know, even not exactly as it was.
Okay.
Yeah, it's.
Have a good night, Zoc.
Gotta get it back. Gotta get it back.
Heal up.
Tiberias, awesome with the cheers tonight. We had a lot of resubs, a ton of resubs. We also had Tiberias with a 5 sub bomb as well. So thank you for all the support tonight. We had a raid from Naughty Ostrich as well. Oh, awesome stuff. In the chat, I see John, Jelly, Hire Mercenary, Rybeck, Zero, Striking, Math, Tybo, Beastfist, Makell, 303 Gaming, A Bullet, Udraken, Zero, Reba, Umbalo, Equi.
There we go. Have a good night, Zoc.
Never know, he may raid you.
If he does, let me know. Keep an eye on my stream, because you know how I am. You know what would be a great door if they were to ever make it? Ones that open up like
Like a garage door?
no, not a garage door. One that opens up into turns into a V. Zzz. Like a hatch door.
Yeah.
Whoa. What are you doing, Sky King?
Why hasn't Keen ever added a basic door, which is just a door with a hinge?
A door for what?
A
Hinge?
door with a hinge.
Eh.
You're asking for two. There we go.
Sliding door. What? Hinges with doors don't exist in Space Engineers.
That's called a hinge.
I know, but I mean, just a normal door.
All right, I need like a billion trillion steel plates.
Well, you live right next to an iron boulder, so
Yeah.
not that big of a deal.
Do the voxels reset?
No. Yeah, next to your base? No. Like 100 meters away from your base? Yes.
Okay, sweet.
So you can dig in the ground and be fine, but
But if it's 100 meters from your actual from a voxel, then it'll respawn.
yeah, so basically, Makell, how you're building your nomad base,
Yeah.
once that thing is done and you drive off and clean everything up,
Yeah.
all that terrain will revert.
Huh.
And after 20 minutes of you leaving. So
Oh, that's not bad.
yeah, it's not bad at all. It's pretty reasonable. Like, it's enough to where we can have big battles where holes are blown in the ground and it will be fixed. But, you know, to where you can still build underground.
I didn't even paint my thing. I never paint this.
Well, we usually don't paint things in survival, so
No, we don't.
unless it's a blueprint. But even then, everything I build's gray, so what? I don't think it counts.
Ooh, I know what shit to build.
Are you designing ships for the water world?
Nah, I'm gonna do that later. I'm doing a spaceship.
It's easy to get off the water planet. That's the bonus of living on the water planet. It's easy to get off.
You can get off Mars easily too.
Yeah, because gravity's low, but try to find hydrogen.
But that's not that hard
mean-
either.
Enough to get off the planet?
Yeah.
Not that easy, because the polar caps aren't that big.
Yeah, but you don't have that much gravity, so you can actually start right off this planet pretty quick.
I don't know. I haven't tested it. If you can get off with just ion and atmos. Maybe, with enough ion thrusters, yeah, you probably could. Slingshot yourself
Ion?
out of the... Yeah, just with no hydrogen, get off of Mars. I bet you
Oh
could.
yeah.
You just slingshot yourself out of the atmosphere and then use your ions to get out of the gravity. Because by that point, the gravity was super weak.
Energy low.
Mind you, not that much, because the Mars atmosphere isn't that thick. So.
Yeah. You could if Makell didn't nerf ions to hell. Wait, are ions nerfed?
No thrusters are nerfed.
No, the thrusters aren't nerfed yet.
We're
What do
not
you mean?
going.
Yeah,
We're
you
not.
can't nerf it now.
We're
That'll
not
break
going
everything.
to nerf thrusters because that's just unfun.
That'll break everything.
No, didn't we put atmosphere? Oh, not atmosphere. Aerodynamic mod in this?
That's a pain. I don't think so.
You had ion in space and they sucked. I don't. That's weird. I don't know why that was like that then.
No,
there should be-
honestly,
there's-
we never put anything in here to reduce.
Yeah, there's
yeah,
nothing
this is
in here
all
that should
standard.
mess with thrusters. The only thing is we have atmospheric stuff in, which is not like atmospheric drag and all that, because I fucking hate that mod.
You never put
We
that
just
in?
have- No, because I can't stand it.
That is bad.
Yeah, it's bad because it makes it to where you can only fly 50 meters a second with a plane that's made to go like 200. But I don't know why. That's super weird.
Hey, Steph, you know you can join the VC if you wanted to.
Yeah. You always had access to that stuff.
Curious. it just be lag or like does it just why? Does it just take a while to get to asteroids or just is in general slow? Because if it takes a long while to get to asteroids, I know that's why that is. And if it's just slow, then I can't explain that.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, how many ion thrusters are you running? Oh, ion thrusters are always been slow.
Well, they've been slow.
Or they probably nerfed it during the last update.
Nah, they don't nerf that. I don't know why. We're your power, right?
Yeah, they probably balanced it, maybe.
No, they don't do that.
But you saying Kings don't? You saying King don't do things?
They don't balance stuff like that.
They don't balance.
Oh, he's. Zockley's gonna rage you, Makell.
Oh boy.
No. You don't have to use fuel from the water planet. You got to realize I had to go through hell and back to convince Makell to not put a thruster nerfer in here because
Yeah.
I just had to keep seeing that's not going to be fun. People will not play.
Oh, hey, what's the crush depth?
150.
Crush depth, it's standard, so it's like
500 for a person? Alright.
500 for a person. You go down to 500, you die instantly. So.
Yeah, but you can't even see past 180.
Oh,
Oh,
150?
150.
Oh, it's 150. Okay, so we did
Oh,
change.
you may
it.
change it. Alright.
Yeah, you may have changed it, or I may have changed it. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Out of respect, because of how Seth, for Seth and all the other players, the water would not be increased or decreased at all. So we're not doing it. You know, like
Yeah.
the size, because yeah, I don't want to do that.
Oh, I gotta mute your stream. I don't want to hear myself. But also, Zockley has rated you, so.
I can see. Hey, Zockley.
Makell is
show
doing the
everyone
most
the potato.
interesting thing ever. Welding.
Welding.
The floor.
Yes, I am welding my floor. This is my buggy for the Mars. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna show everybody. I'm gonna go into admin for a bit.
I don't care.
Okay. Welcome to the server. The server. You just redeemed Potato Song?
I'm showing everyone. They can do it.
Oh no.
Why would you do that to everybody? Actually, I don't hear anything. I don't think it's working.
Aww.
Okay.
You got away.
Alright. Go like this. Do it this way. Much better. Okay, here on the server world, everyone will start off.
Or the relay base.
Or the relay base. But here is the most standard area where everybody will start off with. Everyone gets... everyone can pretty much... You can sell your goods, you can buy your goods. You can even purchase these little homes over here. When CW works out the kinks for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Basic
purchase
homes.
your entire stock.
Yeah, okay. You can literally purchase a home on the base. Protective, with just basic needs into it. So no one here would actually be griefed. Keep all like your personal stuff in here so that way you don't lose anything.
Yeah,
Like,
you can
very
also buy the
important stuff.
garages. So with a house, you can have a respawn point that cannot be griefed. And with a garage, you can put a vehicle in it that can also not be stolen or griefed.
Yep.
So
These things will be placed all here for sale, not very cheap. These are all in-game SE credits. What is it, space credits? Yes, space credits.
yes,
It's gonna be easier to make them, though.
We have our
Yeah,
landing
yeah.
port, and we have the small city where you can actually, I think you put it down so that you can purchase the stuff. Local economy? W. do you
Basically, yeah, we have a local economy going on because how you buy the houses is you don't actually buy the houses. You buy like a data pad that has a code on it that you give to me, and then I give the house to you. So technically speaking, you could also make copies of that and sell that to other people and scam people. So
Don't do that.
a local scam
Nah.
economy too.
Don't
Nah, you
local
can't.
scam the economy. Don't be like that. We have every basic needs in here for basic housings, and it's already pre-built city. This city's been built. Actually, this entire city was built by CW. Thank you, CW.
I built everything on this world.
Yes.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not now.
There are also some hidden gems on here too. So, you see, we all of us that worked on here, we have our own little fleshy, our own.
We
we
plushy.
we put certain flushies in certain areas in this base, but you have to find them.
And also for this server, we don't have normal respawn vehicles. Both of the spawns on the planets have a respawn vehicle thing.
Yes,
To where you press a
everybody.
button and it spawns you in a vehicle.
Every-
Just to prevent people from going all over the place or just... Basically, so I didn't have to make actual respawn vehicles that worked.
Yeah. Okay. So where is that respawn thing at? Did I lose it?
It's right out of gate 1 out of the city.
Oh, there it is.
It's
Okay, anybody
over by
that
the
starts off
community
new,
store.
when you start off here, pretty much, you come in, press this button here, and that is your starting vehicle. Nice and simple. That's what everyone gets.
Yeah. And
I
also,
would delete this.
oh yeah, you were able to delete it. Good. No, for
No,
that,
no,
that's
no, no,
only
no, 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 no.
a
There's-
single basic mod that's supposed to be used for like a battlefield map. So
Yeah.
to spawn like
Actually,
tanks in.
honestly, how many mods do we have in here?
17.
17 mods in total. This entire world is run with 17 mods, and we went through teeth and nails to find the ones that actually would not lag.
Yeah, or
And
not be just overpowered.
yeah, look, we managed to get 2 planets in. A little bit of we had to reduce the universe size just so that we can get more people in. Go down to the entity list. What's the other place called again?
Just look for the boat pier and then just teleport yourself there. It's always up at the top. So
Okay, there we go. And also, for those of you that actually like to make boats, takes a little bit
or
because we're
don't
going
want to live on Mars.
or don't want to live on Mars. Don't want to live on Mars. Have Aquarius. Nice little water planet with the same options over here on this end. Boom.
Oh no, you hit the buttons, so I've got to reset the buttons now because those buttons, once you hit them, they have timers on them for 15 minutes, so people can't spam them.
Yeah, but now you just told them that they can run every 15.
No one's gonna do that. It's a pain.
For a subpar respawn vehicle.
Yeah, it's not even worth it.
That respawn boat, if you hit anything with it, it sinks.
Yeah, I know. That's
And
why
also the Jeep is really easy to crash too, so...
tell that to Composer. Water mod. Water mod.
Bryce.
Hey, Bryce is on. Wait, what version of Water mod is this one?
This is 3.0, but it's the experimental one, but we have to switch it back to the standard.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, because never changed.
I don't know. This one seems to be working pretty fine as is.
Other one's better.
After
Yeah.
seeing Water in Dual Universe.
Which one's better, Dual Universe water or SC water?
SC water. I don't like to do universe water.
Nah.
I've spent so much money on Dual Universe to get completely. I'm not gonna be a bad person because they're trying their best. But I did put in a whole bunch of things to get done, and I had left it alone for 8 months, and only a half of it got done. Then when I started looking through it even more, some of the stuff would take approximately years to finish. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not waiting 3 years.
We also have the
Are you
community
gonna go back
notice.
to it then?
We have the community notice boards at each spawn as
Ah,
well,
yes.
which just has info. Very useful info too.
Yes, the community board over here. Also, what Zach was saying about these events. Okay, we are working on events for this. That will be. It will be completely story driven. It's gonna tell a story. That.
So if you don't give a shit about the story, you don't have to.
Oh, Jesus Christ. W. Alright, if you follow the story, there's actually going to be a website that's actually going to be built so that way the story can actually be placed in there for those of you that have not participated in the events. These are all one-time events. But also, these one-time events also come with choices. So if you do certain things in the event, it's a notification that when the next event starts, it can either be an even harder event or an easier event, and the story that's going with this is actually telling the story of the entire series that me and the guys all started. Me, Sky King, DW, Gunslinger, PH Composer somewhere still hiding in the cryopod in the back room. He only comes out on certain days. And
You're not wrong.
it's not wrong, it's the truth. And this story is 150 years in the past that will have stuff that is actually coming out from the actual film, which we have to get back to doing as well. We continue on the story from Detour from Home, from from Home. I'm losing my mind already, guys. Long story short, it's a very, very, very complex. It's a very complex story that's being told 150 years in the past. Which this is where it all starts. So there is no prequel as a prequel with another prequel. So this is the prequel. Everything that happens
that we've done.
Yes. This is the prequel to the main series Road to Home. There we go. That's what it was. The actual main story. Once you fit, while you're going through all the events in this story, from the first episode that me and the guys did from Road to Home, going to the film Detour to Home, and everything that led up from Detour to Home ends up here. So take it as is, and you could probably figure out exactly what kind of story this is going to be.
Death. It's gonna be death.
Call your boss and call your boss and convince him to give you paid vacation. Tell him you stubbed your
Just
leg.
About what you're gonna do for this server.
Yeah, this
Well,
server.
There's no IO or no scrap, like all scrap mod, none of that crap. Because what we're using to basically nerf people so they just can't constantly build up and up and up is the events. Because the events are going to be mercilessly hard.
Also,
So you will have to use your resources for them.
You have to use your resources for the events. So also for the events, you will be kind of restricted on what you can use during the event because we don't want you to lose all your stuff. guys worked hard enough to be on the server, play, build your stuff, and you don't want to be because I'll lose my mind myself.
With this railgun and then going down.
Yeah, like the events will have. If you play the event smart, you can come out far better off than you went into the event.
Yes.
So,
There is a restriction on certain things you can build on certain amounts.
we don't have that implemented yet, but
We don't have it implemented yet. Look at this. Bryce is already locked inside one of the rooms because he.
Yeah, in the spawn room.
There you go, Bryce. Come on out. What?
The first event, whenever we have like the first crowd will come through.
You just made yourself an enemy,
it's going to
Bryce. Are you?
Fuel critical.
What did he do?
He made himself an
event's gonna-
enemy.
So he got shot?
Not yet.
No, there's no shooting in the safe zones.
There's no
But
shooting in the
first
safe zones,
event
but
will take place probably a couple weeks
Here you go, Bryce.
or a week.
you want a
after
boat,
all
Bryce?
this stuff
I'm gonna have to
comes
give him
up.
a boat.
So no, you have to reset the timer. So select that LCD panel right there,
Uh huh.
and then like find timer 2 and hit trigger now. Or like boat timer 2 or whatever.
Was it timer block boat?
Yeah, it's 2.
Okay.
And then just hit trigger now on it. So, and then that will fix the boat spawner.
Okay. All right, so he can press the button then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Bryce, you can press the button for the boat.
Oh yeah, Makell does have a Discord server. That's where he has all the info for this stuff. So,
Yes.
just so we don't have a bunch of random people joining this and raiding the server, because that wouldn't be fun.
Yes, I will paste up the server.
And also, since you did ask when the first event is, I was trying to explain it, but Makell kept talking.
Okay.
It's going to be 1 to 2 weeks after we get the first influx of people in, so people have tons of time to build up and get through the stupid progression system and all of that.
Yes.
And mind you, it is going to be on the Mars planet, but if you spawn on the water planet, well, it's not that hard to get hydrogen to fly off, so...
Yeah, Bryce is already out there. He got his boat.
Huh?
Make sure to claim the boat for yourself, Bryce.
Yeah, and also make sure to rename it.
Rename
like
it.
the LCD says.
Yeah, rename the boats. Name your grids because we do manual cleanups.
Yeah, and also, if it's named with something like your faction name or your player name, it won't be deleted. So.
Also, if anybody that's not following, please follow. It helps. Excursions help even more, but
Ooh, I'll push the
follows,
follow
you know.
button.
Everyone push the follow button.
I just unfollowed.
Why would you do that?
I'm just kidding. No, I didn't unfollow. But I pushed it. I didn't push it, but if I did push it, then it would unfollow me.
Grant,
Oh,
thank you for following.
You're saying you would prefer the Mars planet. Well, let me tell you this. I've done some experimenting with the Mars planet, and this is a fun, very fun planet, to say the least. Because it has this weird thing that it has like medium gravity, so things have weight to them, so you can hit another object and do a lot of damage to it, but they also feel floaty. So that means this planet is really strange to be on.
What Bryce is up to over here, having his way.
Nah, don't show off what he's doing. That ain't fun.
I know. He's
If
gone.
you're gonna show off,
He's
show
gone.
off who's doing what, you should show off what Sky King's doing. Because
Should I read? Actually, how many people are
nah,
on?
I'm just messing with you. I mean, you can show off more things in the Mars City. There's plenty of fun things.
Yeah. But like I said, everyone, if you go into the Discord, I just pasted in. If you go to the Final Frontier, go into Space Engineers, you will be able to
It's
find
pinned
the
in
pin.
the Space Engineers chat.
It's all
in the
pinned
bottom.
in the Space Engineers chat. Speaking about people on here, what Seth is doing. Hey Seth. Hey Seth, you want to wave to the people? Keeping it
No, you're
focused
probably
on.
gonna make him probably gonna make him even more mad because he's been having fun with the water.
No. Okay.
Ah.
Seth, please don't tell me you crashed.
Yeah, crashing in Water 3 is painful.
Wait, you can actually get damage in Water 3?
Oh yeah, if you crash in the water, you disintegrate.
Oh, man.
Alright, I'm back.
Like even like 25,000 block battleships, you can drop into the water from like high enough up to where they'll reach 100 meters a second. They'll just disintegrate once they hit the
Yeah.
water.
So this is the one where you don't have all you have to do is just have everything sealed off and just have a vent on it and it'll float, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
Yep.
that water mod. So you don't have to have like 10,000 tanks for everything.
Remember to stick the vent on it though, otherwise it will not float.
You got to stick a vent on it or it won't float. They all float. They all float.
If you're wondering why, it's because of calculation for the mod side.
You want more information on the water mod section? Ask Sky King because he knows a lot more about it than I do.
I can send you a Discord.
Yeah,
Or a whole water Discord.
Energy low.
sounds like a very strange.
No. It also has the Nebby mods Discord.
The
It's Chick
stuff about the water. Oh, jeez.
People ask
Yeah, we-
questions on it.
We
Okay.
probably should have done that because yeah, water mod has changed a lot.
Yeah, technically, we're supposed to launch this weeks ago. No, weeks before the water mod decided to go change on us.
Wait, what's that? They just spawned in.
Just spawned in.
No, the tanks.
Characters.
Hydrogen planks do float. The only downside is they have to be empty.
Oh, the hydrogen tanks have to be empty in order for them to float.
But still, empty room's still better.
Okay, so there is a type of floating block. They're just not that good.
Ah, it's called light armor too.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
All the holes in the floor for the catacombs of the city.
Yeah. There's also a lot of things in the city that you can actually explore.
Yeah, let's just not go into full detail, but I will say this. Is that you can find just some little hidden secrets where you can get some bonus items at the start.
Oh yeah.
Nothing overpowered, but just little nice convenience things.
But again, also the message board over here will actually explain a lot of other things if you wanted to find any other things that's needed. It's all right
And
here.
also, the message board is probably going to be expanded, so
The message board is probably going to end up getting bigger. Great.
or there's just going to be 2 of them.
Okay.
How much hydrogen does an H2 generator produce?
Hydrogen?
I don't know. It
Alright.
probably says on the
Doesn't
thing.
say.
But like I
Let's see.
said, if everybody comes in, we should have this event set up by when? Next week?
Next week or the middle of the week after that. So
Next week or the middle of the week after that. I have inventory the week after, I believe, which I will not be available that Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. Probably. But
We'll just find a time around that time so
Energy critical.
that we can do it, and then we'll announce it a few days before. Because I have basically everything to go. It's just the event. Some parts of the event aren't set up, so. And you know what parts I'm talking about. The parts that aren't fun to set up.
Yeah. So, in other words, this server was the last big purchase I am doing until. Well, technically, this is the last big purchase I am doing right now. I am actually putting away a ton of money so that I can get uh my own place. So it's gonna take me some time, and I am literally putting away like 95% of my checks every. I have literally been living off of like butter jelly. I just literally just bought a burger today because I couldn't. Uh, next several weeks, yeah, I have to come up with a specific amount of money, and I have to actually go in. This server was the last thing I spent since then. I started. This is completely paid off. Uh, like I said, there is a lot of things I want to do. I really want to turn to
No
an MMO event RPG
What do you mean by
server. Huh?
that? Oh, okay.
An MMO event RPG server. So it becomes an MMO during the events. Basically, everyone will have fun, do their things, trade with people. Um, Sky King, are you planning on selling any of the boats you make or on the
Probably
server?
not. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mostly the main ship dealer because admin faction can do that really easy. So
I don't
Yeah.
really want my blueprints going around, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
I don't care if mine are because I'm not gonna be playing survival. So because I
I
have to do the awful task of managing the admin faction and managing all the shops in the cities, all that horribly awful and not fun stuff.
Wait,
So
you're moving that?
this, yeah, I'm just going.
The decoration. Wait, what'd you do? What are you doing with that?
This is also a useful ship. I'm just curious how easy it is to get off all the atmosphere with this thing.
Okay.
We're off the planet.
So, like I said, everything you put a lot of work into. Well, CW built everything, but there's a lot of work that was put onto this, and you will see some things. I don't know if you guys seen the video of the video that I posted on
The video that's supposed to be a pseudo intro to this.
the pseudo intro to pretty much to this. Let me see if I can actually pull that video. Actually, no, wait. That video.
Hmm. You know, on the notice board, I'm probably gonna put mods list. I'll make one of the middle LCDs the mods list.
That's the video. And
It might be good to make it a No, what's the mod groups? Or is that a mod list? In like Steam.
oh, looks like the potatoes work.
Oh yeah, I could just do that.
Yeah. That's
But
what
that'd be
we
a
do.
bit. Could I put that on like an LCD and then just make it a link to it or something?
You can make a link. Yeah.
There we go.
I know, but that's like far more inconvenient.
No, just put it
But
in
we
Discord.
could pin it on
Just-
the Discord. So
Yeah, just do it
yeah.
in the Discord. That doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. But can you fit to screen? F it. That real. Okay. Let me just mute this real quick. Okay, mute that real quick. And it's not very long. It's only about 47 seconds. Like I said, we're using some of the stuff from that over. There we go.
Can't watch it. Where is this? I can find it.
It's in the Space Engineers. text channel.
All right, I'll be quiet.
And yeah, the 40-second video, well, 47-second video showing for the server.
Oh, that's the trailer we did way back when, right?
No, that's actually from part of the movie. Hence why some of the stuff
Yeah,
from
the
part of the
movie
movie.
part, right?
Yes, some of the movie parts are going to be in here.
Okay. That's what it is. I was thinking of something else.
It has some more modern stuff in it too. It has that time when failed at putting the ship in the hangar.
Yeah.
Oh, that was bad.
But a lot of the stuff that we have on the movie, we're gonna move. We're moving some of that over into here as some of the events.
Big room.
Big rooms.
Oh yeah, your big room would actually be perfect.
Shh.
I'm not going to mention anything else because
There is a lot. There is a
idea.
lot more to this than a lot of people. Like I said, I put a lot of time, and this story for this was more of a fluke, and then we just didn't know what we were gonna call it, and then we just ended up just calling it Detour from Home. No, not the Road to Home, and then Road to Home. If anybody wants to, everyone can actually jump in. There's room for another 25 more people for now. Actually, I would like to actually test how this thing can handle with more extra people on here, because it's been it still feels very good with just the amount of people that are in there right now.
Makell, what's the internet connection on this for the server like? Because if you get that many people, then that might be the thing that slows it down. And not the
This
rig.
is gigabit.
1 gigabyte?
Gigabit.
or 1 gigabit, 2 gigabit.
The gigabit connection.
That doesn't.
Mm.
It could. All right.
It should be fine. Gigabit
Yeah.
connection's pretty good. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and usually like IPs, like normal PCs are like 100 megabytes, right? So a giga, that's pretty good.
mm.
All right, that's the IP. That is the password. Anybody that wants to jump in. Also remember to. Well, a lot of the guys are on here. They're also on already on the server, anyways.
Yeah.
Not on the server. They're on the Discord from back then. So there are a lot of people who are originally from here. Also, let's show you a nice overview of Mars.
It is a accurate. It's the accurate Mars or whatever.
This is
So
the accurate Mars.
it's
Texture.
the ATA star system Mars. So
Dark happens. South Pole.
Mm.
Are they ever gonna fix that glitch where you only see water on the water planet until you get really close?
No, probably not.
That's just like a voxel rendering thing. That's not really a glitch. It's just
I thought that's
how the game does things.
That was probably keen. You can't. Yeah, you probably can't do it because.
Yeah, that is keen stuff. So, well, you could fix it, but you would have to crank your graphics up, and it'd
I
not
found
be fun.
I found Seth again by random luck.
Oh no!
What do you mean?
I just zoomed on the planet. I saw a GPS.
I'm
Is
giving
Seth
away
really
people's
close to
information.
it?
He's
Don't tell him this, Makell. Don't tell him this.
Dang it!
No, I'm not telling you exactly. I'm not telling you where Seth is.
I think he's near the base.
He's somewhere out there. He's not near He's not near nothing. I'm near the base, actually.
I know you're like right next to it.
Yeah. I'll let everyone know where I'm at. Too
Too late. I already know where you're at.
all right.
Yeah.
There'll be times I'll be playing the game. I'll be streaming the game, and I would actually be doing this. My mobile base, I'm going to be the nomad that rides around the entire planet, and I will be living inside this thing and be a hermit.
Jeez.
I'm going to be a hermit living inside this monstrosity, and I will get all my resources through drones.
What the heck? All right. Fair play.
Huh?
It's not that hard to make good drones.
Yeah, you only need basic drones. They don't even have to be that big.
You ain't gotta go underground for materials on Mars
Yeah.
if you're willing to drive for a very long time.
Oh, also, all these boulders are materials. They are also limited on the planet.
Once you dig them up, they are gone.
That's it.
So, like the really rare ones, like the platinum ones, which I have seen, but they're very small. So you dig that up, it's gone.
So when you,
So
if this is actually the time to be on the server, get all the good stuff. Because over time, I already know that people are going to be fighting for resources. You can dig it up.
oh yeah, I know that's how the polls on Mars I can see are gonna probably turn out.
You
Or
can
people are gonna
dig.
fight over who controls the polls.
Yeah.
Fuel.
Because you control all the ice on Mars, basically. You control the poles.
This stream has not been sponsored by Coca-Cola. But if they choose to sponsor me, I would gladly accept all donations and charitable contributions from Coca-Cola in my
Yeah,
pocket.
I'm sure.
So I am sponsoring Coca-Cola. Like free sponsorships right here. Look at this.
Yes.
Give me money. Look, Coca-Cola, if you give me money, I will constantly do this for you.
I wouldn't. I don't like Coca-Cola.
Okay. I like Coca-Cola. I
They
like
got bad
Pepsi.
policies.
Ugh.
But other than that, everybody that's in here. Also, if I know Composer doing something around here, but
Composer's on the server?
No, not
not
now,
to-
but he's the most built up out of everyone. So
Yeah.
Wait, not Composer. I thought he's. Are you sure you're not talking about Seth?
No,
No.
I'm talking about Composer. He's
What?
the most built up one.
Yeah.
That's a surprise.
He is. He has a mining vehicle parked in the hangar of the city because he
Hans Zimmer.
this smart little son of a
soundtrack.
gun realized that he could park a vehicle in one of the hangars and then just lock it.
Oh,
I thought that was
Composer.
Seth. Oh, you're
No.
talking about Composer? Alright.
This is straight up Composers.
He must
And-
have time in the afternoon, not the evening.
No, he comes in on certain times of the day. But he does what he does. He also actually left this up for those who are come by. Inventory is open to all. Use it to get going. Unlike that base over there, over yonder. I hate you, I hate you.
Yeah, he's taking a jab at you.
He always takes a jab at me.
Nice.
Yeah. Also, the garage that's in the city. I've also planned to make the garage be able to be used by anyone.
Oh, the garages? Yeah, but what can they
No,
do
I'm
with them?
I'm talking about the shop, like the vehicle shop.
Oh, you're gonna activate it?
Well, yeah, the vehicle shop is made to be used by everyone because it has refineries and all that, but it's a
They have to
public
bring.
building,
They have to.
so you better not leave your vehicles there.
So in other words, they have to come up with the resource. So can I show the inside of the inside of it?
No, that's the factory. I'm talking about the shop.
Oh, where's the shop at?
Well, it says It has a sign on it that says local shop.
Oh, that's the factory. You're not activating the factory, aren't you?
Oh no, it's incomplete.
You haven't finished it yet. Okay. Wait, this shop?
The shop's a big hangar. So,
This one?
yeah, this is it.
All right, so this is
gonna-
for everybody that can use, but how can they build? They can't build in the safe zone, though.
Well,
Or-
yeah, but they can come and use the refineries.
Oh.
And the assemblers on it.
Oh, that's right.
That's what it's supposed to be. So,
Oh, okay. So, in other words, anybody that comes in here, you can bring all your resources if you don't have like the big equipment. Like,
and I may make this refinery here a yield refinery as well, just as a little bonus for people who want to use it.
No, yeah, definitely do that.
yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I already see someone already took advantage of the piston.
Yeah, that's Composer.
First
What
person
is-
in here.
There's cranes on the inside of,
Oh, okay.
of the thing.
What is that? That hearing. On your
That
side
is
account.
happens to be a motorcycle outside my
Ah.
house.
Jeez.
All right, so pretty much you have all this set up so that people can actually just come in, refine all their stuff, and wait, do you have it set
Energy.
per cargo container?
Mm.
Because if people just start shoving in resources in the inside of this, are they just going to start yanking everybody else's resources?
Make it so that it sort of yeets it out.
No, that's a lag machine.
That's true.
No,
I'm-
why don't you
It's
set a
just
car?
the whole system is usable.
That's all integrated together, isn't it?
Critical.
Yeah.
I wish you told me you were going to do something like this. I would have told you to split the system too. So that way,
What's
one
the-
side, no, like split it in two, so that way one side gets resources and the other side gets resources. So it's not really like it's not. It goes through a sorter. So like one refinery gives off everything for one side, and another refinery gives off everything on the other side to the other cargo container. That's whoever put the resources in that specific cargo container.
That sounds overcomplicated for what this thing's supposed to be.
Yes, I know, but that's the only other way how to make it so that people won't be like, "Hey, look, I put this in here, but look, there's someone else in there," and I just grab all of it.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
working out
You
the
cl-
kinks.
Clean up after yourself. That's the rule with this thing is if you leave something in here and it gets stolen, it's your own fault.
Jesus Christ. Not and just that people get the.
Well,
Joke's on you. I'm already doing massive voxel deformation.
Okay, okay. Out of all respect, anyone that uses this facility, please, one person at a time, until we can get all the work, all the stuff, the kinks.
Why one person at a time? It'll be fun, multiple.
yeah, I know. Like that's the thing is like
have to
factions
fight.
can use this thing. And, like you have to like kind of do a cold war of it. So because you can't fight in the safe zone.
Jesus Christ!
So it's who's gonna wait the longest to use it.
It's like
Who
Sea of
has-
Thieves.
Yeah, who has the most amount of time to just
Fine.
sit
Okay.
there.
All right.
That's how I see it.
4,000 in resources, and one specific resource.
Well, here's my answer to it. I'm not gonna set that up. So
No, there's no way to set that up. Just only bring a specific amount just to resource it, and let the next person go.
I ain't setting rules for this thing.
Nah,
you
nah,
want to know
nah.
something? You want to know something I don't like? I don't like restrictive rules.
That's not a
So-
restricted rules. It's just so that people don't go.
Nah, you gotta have a bit of free for all. Besides, the likelihood that two people show up is not really high
Yeah, like
per se. I'd rather do it at my own base.
Yeah,
Unless I'm
like you're,
extending
Yeah,
you're
this
much
is
safer
this is
doing
pretty
it at
much
your own base.
this is pretty much someone that's just starting off.
Yeah.
Will come here because they don't have
Yeah.
this machine. They don't have the machines yet.
Yeah.
All
Which
right.
it's set up now, so anyone can use
All
it.
right, all right, all right. Everybody, be very respectful to everybody in the servers and those that are using it. That's
No
all.
racist. I will ban you.
There is no races. There's only two races, male and female in this,
Oh,
and
you
they
done
all look
goofed
the
up.
same. Man and machine.
Yes, those are the races in Space Engineers.
Those are racist.
Male and female.
That's not a race.
It's a race.
You done goofed up.
Yes, I did. The human race.
Get doxxed.
uh,
New Jersey folks.
Silence. Okay.
Now you know
any-
where to send a nuke.
Jesus.
You only need 2 because it's so small.
One.
Nah. You need 2.
I also will say this: the factory that's present at the spawn city. I was thinking about setting it up to where people could buy vehicles from it, and the thing would just build it and spit it out for them. But I don't know. I may not do that because that would be ridiculously complicated with subgrids. And
Well,
it would
no.
lag.
All you have to do is just when you build it, it has to be built on an angle.
No.
Well, yeah, I've already talked about that. Is
Yeah.
how it would have to be built is just on. It would have to be built above an angle to where the thing can be detached and just dropped out the like front garage door, and it would just roll out.
Yeah.
But still, it's complicated, and
And
It's just
sometime in
like-
the future, this thing will be running somewhere or another. We'll probably do it off another server, off the server, and then if he gets it working, he'll just copy and paste it in.
Dual critical.
Pretty much, right?
that's what I usually do. I just delete the building and then paste in the new one. So
Yeah. But the system is all set up in a certain way, but it still has kinks.
it doesn't have any kinks. It's just not set up.
Exactly.
Only,
That's the kink.
The only thing that's the only setup. Well, the only setup in this thing is the welding walls. So other than that, this is just a bunch of junk placed in it. So all this is just the survival base that I just hollowed out and turned into a makeshift factory.
It looks pretty good
Oh
to me.
gosh.
I didn't show
I
the whole
swear,
inside.
If once we show this to Zockley and he instantly recognizes that that's the survival base.
You're gonna cry.
Wait, is that
no?
the base that we used?
Yeah, that's the survival base. It's just repurposed.
Oh,
I repurpose my builds all the time.
that's probably explains
And
why.
you wanna know what the big local shop is? It's the hangar that was on the survival base. And all those garages, the small garages that people can buy, that's just a garage that I built that was attached to a house.
Really?
And those little pod
You're
houses
just
that people
lowering
can-
down the value of your builds. So now you're gonna they're gonna be like economy, inflation. You might want to drop the
No,
prices.
they do that. Everyone does that. Even the military does that.
I know.
reusing old assets. That's just
It's
just
not
kinda
dumb. It's smart.
developing
If you do
things.
that and you do it well, good on you.
I mean, like the factory worked just fine. It turned out pretty good.
Yeah. Isn't it
And,
recognized?
and I built that thing in 30 minutes. So
Hey, wait. What was this for? I forgot what this was.
that's my house.
Wait, you have your own personal house?
Yeah, because I'm like the guy who controls the admin faction.
I'm going in your house.
So I have like a place to store all my garbage.
Do you know like the
You're
thing
set.
railgun into your turret? There you go. You need that from Makell. Just pops out. Yes, sniped.
I'm in your bathroom.
For that, he's in your bathroom. Get the railgun turret out.
It wouldn't work. Well, in all honesty, if I wanted some defenses, I'd just put one of my AI tanks in the garage.
Yeah, it doesn't work when you're
Yep.
in spectate. The hell is this?
The
Oh
hell?
no, this is fancy. This is fancy stuff.
Can anyone go in or just you?
Me. It's only me. No one else can
Oh
access
shoot!
it.
I better look at it then.
This
What is
is
this?
all fancy stuff. Look at
Oh
this.
yeah.
He got a cryopod, a med bay. What is it, a cargo container in the inside? Look at that. Even a toilet that spits water up. It spits water up.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna,
How?
yeah,
He's
yeah.
saying it's a bidet.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
never
yeah.
owned one of those.
I'm gonna use the toilet.
Take an in-depth model review of the toilet.
Yes. What else does he
Oh!
have in here?
I need to show you guys something.
Oh, it has a balcony that's like glassed in, so you can walk outside.
Yeah, I kind of noticed you have a. Man, the guy is special. Look at this. What is this? He has a pathway. Takes a ladder. He has a little. Goes up from the bottom. Then he has his own little private power station with lights.
You haven't even went into the back room of it.
No, I didn't.
The room that's in the whole back of the building, so
Yeah, I know. Look at
Yeah.
this.
I just sent a World War One toy. Thought was kind of neat.
what is that?
It's a mascot of in World War One. But what does it look like?
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Now I
you
know
can-
where
you can
I
go
found the buggy.
die.
It's clear back in World War One.
That's
Sent
where
it
the
Among
buggy's
Us
at.
reference for people that are
gee.
curious.
Jesus.
Makell, you see it?
Where is it?
It's in the captain's briefing room.
Well, you haven't even noticed I have my own mining vehicle outside too.
Yeah, I noticed you have a mining vehicle outside. What are you doing with the extra stuff in here? Violation of everything that you're supposed to have.
Fuel critical.
Alright. You have your own little hydrogen engine.
Turned off.
I
Don't
know.
want to burn. Don't want to waste the fuel. Stuff's expensive on Mars.
Yeah, you have a garage. You have your own personal refinery.
It's a refinery and an assembler right there.
Yeah, I noticed.
And also, you probably haven't figured it out yet, but that's where I log off. Is in that building.
Yeah, I kind of noticed.
That's the main reason why I have it. Is just I needed a building that was bigger that had a cryopod. So. And also, I mainly put that thing in there just because I wanted a different looking building than the rest of them.
Where I'm all the way out here in the middle of the sticks.
What? I don't even live in the dome city. Like, it's not that good. Yeah, I got a nice house, but it's not even in the pressurized zone of the city.
Oh.
Potato.
Fallout 5, New Jersey, huh? Did I get like a delayed potato?
Or is
Hey,
it
old
just not
Grumpy.
working?
It's probably delayed. Hey, old Grumpy. Alright. Let me get back to this thing over here where I notice I'm going to probably end up dying. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay.
Also, be warned, don't teleport around too much, because I did that earlier and I crashed my game.
Yeah, I teleport a lot, Makell.
I've been teleporting this whole time.
Well, I'm talking about I was teleporting back and forth to, like, change the community message board or whatever.
Hmm.
And it crashed my game. Didn't do anything to server. Server didn't give a rip, but my PC sure did. Don't know why.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything to the server. Yeah, this server was a nice chunk. It was worth it though. This is definitely worth it. This server was built just for space engineers. That's it.
Valheim.
Valheim's not on this.
Oh, I thought
Not
you said.
yet.
No, not on here.
Oh, I thought you said
Hmm.
you were. That's the two games this server was going to be made for.
Well, I was, but then my brother said that it works fine on the other computer.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's a Valheim server. That one you have to. If anyone wants to actually join the Valheim server, go to the Valheim section of on the Discord, and you can talk to one of my brothers at EK. He mostly does a whole bunch of stuff on the Valheim server,
You have a Valheim section of Discord?
I believe.
He's got a few sections on the Discord.
Oh, I don't see it. Oh well.
Don't see it?
No. Let's see. What do you have that I don't see?
I gotta say this.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh.
have to give one of you guys the blueprint of the respawn ship. I was gonna give Zockley if he joins whenever I'm not online.
Give it to Makell.
Just put it on a projector and have it stationed on the base. I'll just like.
Nah, it has to be spawned in.
Yes, it's a big giant iron rock. This is
Mars.
my rock.
Mars has a lot of big old boulders all over it that are full of resources. So
Yes, we'll also be doing some Mars racing. Those will be those will be sub events.
instead
It
of
will
the
be-
moon buggy races, it's Mars buggy races.
Mars buggy races.
Oh gosh, could we actually make like a rule set for that that's based off of the moon buggy races they do?
I've created something on a server, a racing thing in a survival server.
Oh yeah, come on. We gotta have some Mars racing, and some boat racing.
Yeah. Yeah, boat racing.
But you're gonna have to set that one up, Sky King, how you want it.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know too much about boats. I just know how to make them work. Make them
Yeah.
work easily too.
The racing on Mars, that's one thing. Now that's all depends if you actually if you want to make the vehicles so people can actually run it by themselves.
Nah, that ain't fun. I want people
Or
to make their own vehicles.
Make their own vehicles. Okay.
No, we're not giving anyone anything.
Okay. So in other
The
words,
only
everybody
thing you
who's
get
gonna
from the admin faction is the spawn vehicle. So, but I don't know. I may not even have to do a Mars buggy race because racing on Mars is so hard. You take one bump and you launch into space.
Exactly.
So
put it this way. If you crash, you get you get 3 lives. It's like a video game. You get 3 lives. If you crash your vehicle during the race 3 times, can't recover after the 3rd time.
Define crashing.
totaling the vehicle to where it can no longer like.
Oh, so you can
race.
replace it?
Yeah. Well, no, it's to where you can bring 2 other copies of it.
Okay.
Like, for crying out loud, if you're building a race car so big to where it is not affordable to make copies of it, that's a bit of a problem.
What if you're just poor?
Well, you're using your own resources, so be mindful what kind of car you're going to end up making.
What if you're on Mars or Quarus and for say don't have storage in your ship to transport 3 of the cars?
Then just bring the resources with you and build them on Mars.
That's too much more hassle.
What the fuck do you want?
Free stuff.
You don't get free stuff.
What do you want? A
Man.
freighter that goes and is like a private flight that goes pick up your base and then
Well, no,
plop
I'm
it on
not talking
Mars?
about me. I'm talking about other people.
Yeah, oh sure.
Well,
Alright,
put it this way.
CW, I need to come to my base, or it isn't spectator. I'm going to show you something.
Why is there something funny going on?
Nah, you'll understand why.
Okay.
Hope-
Well, while you're doing that, I'll be welding this thing up because I actually had to finish welding this up.
You don't say anything though, CW.
I'm not.
All right.
Okay, yeah, what? What
I
are
think
you
I'll-
trying to show me?
Actually, what's the next
The
holiday
projector.
coming up?
Which ones?
It better not be an
Wonder-
Among Us. It better not be an Among Us.
You shouldn't have said that. Now he's gonna build an Among Us.
Oh,
There's nothing
alright.
you can...
I'll build the Among Us bomber.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
you...
Guys are always building something
What
when
do
you're
you
not
want my
supposed to.
opinion on?
No, it's just transport.
Not bad.
Yeah.
It should work.
I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine on transport.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I see what you're talking about with the voxels. That shouldn't be too bad though.
Nah, I'm just joking. However, or am I? You don't know how deep you'll go.
Wait, what are you doing?
Voxel work.
You're messing with the voxel hand?
No, he's just digging.
No, I can't do that.
Okay.
I don't even know how to do that.
Well, voxel hand is not enabled on this world, I don't think. Because this is not the most current version of the world. So...
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, it's not. And by the way, I have redone the first event. I've changed it to some degree to where you don't have to use voxel hand to dig it out really easily. You can just do it with a miner. And I've got a miner that is specifically made to dig it out now. So
It would have
I
been
can
just
do it.
easy just to use voxel and just go in there and just real quick.
yeah, but then you have so much empty space that if someone shoots a hole in the wall, they fall into the abyss. Or they fall into a hole that's way bigger than the tunnel. If I just make a basic custom miner, it'll do the job real easy. So
Keep welding. Well, I still got my sanity.
Too late.
So if anybody has any questions, a big iron. Keep you. Anybody have any questions about the server and what what they will be expecting? For it?
Nothing.
Nothing. Nah, trust me. There's a lot of things.
No comments.
Yeah, I know.
There's a lot of things that are going to happen in the future. A lot of events that have no progress on that I've thought of.
Meanwhile, new merch for the channel. Go buy it.
You know?
Where's the big
Okay.
flashing lights that no one asked for?
Oh,
You know, like the merch plugin, like this all big.
oh yeah,
brand.
that everyone does and everything. Oh, jeez.
Oh boy. Mark's playing the potato song.
Oh, you're asking what's PvP like? What do you mean by what's PvP like? Like, what are the rules or
Rules
what
of
it
PvP.
play out like? Just
No,
don't like for the rules. Just don't Stone Age people because that's a scumbag move.
Yeah, this.
And also, offline protection will be added in the future. But
Stone
I
aging
don't-
is frowned upon but allowed.
No, no, no.
well, if they
But-
deserve it, I'm not going to stop you. But
It
if they
should
didn't
be.
deserve
It
you're
should
getting
be.
a wave of AI tanks after you that you cannot stop.
It should be made to where people, if you have a bad dispute with a person, don't go after the base. Just have a few vehicles,
You have a
or
Western duel
It
out in the
depends
middle
on
of the
how
plains of
bad
Mars.
they do it, how bad of a thing they did.
yes, I don't want nobody griefing people. Sell it the old-fashioned way. Someone goes to the east, someone goes to the
You
west.
want to?
Turn around and shoot each other. Whoever's still standing at the end of it, there.
Yeah.
You
Do
do
it with
know-
tanks or something.
Nah. The old-fashioned way. They declare war on the country.
The what?
The old-fashioned way. You just declare war on the country. There you go.
I can already see people trying to take territory already.
Or the old-fashioned way to do it. Grinder duel.
Grinder duel.
Grab a grinder and go after the person in front of you. Whoever falls on the floor first wins. They win instant death.
There was once a presidential debate that was settled with a duel. Someone died.
Or the old way, where if you disagreed with someone, you stoned them to death because you felt like it.
Yes.
You get to lay on the floor and I drop a big boulder on you.
That already
Yes.
happens in SC.
Or the even older way, to where if you had a disagreement with someone, you just attract a dinosaur to where they live. There you go. What are they gonna do? Stop it?
Really?
Dinosaur.
What? I'm just trying to make this joke as just stupid as possible.
It's just it went down the block, across the street, down the hall, through the dungeon. It's gone.
What do you mean?
What's the point of it? Dang, it's still too early in the server for me to be a real pain in the rear, and for me to
Yeah, there's a
begin-
lot. There's a lot that
I know, but I'm talking about I can't go on my fun things I've planned with the hostile admin faction because I am going to be the controller of the friendly admin faction, which is the one that everyone spawns at.
Friendly with
The-
the AI tanks.
Well, no, the hostile admin faction is the one with the AI tanks.
Oh no. Oh, I know a way to defeat your AI tanks.
Oh,
Be out in the middle of the ocean.
no
They
kidding.
just sink to the bottom.
Yeah, and then they shoot at you from the bottom of the ocean. Or
Oh
they just
no,
don't.
these oceans are deep.
Oh yeah, the oceans are too deep, and then they can't move once they're in the bottom of the ocean, and they'll probably flip over.
That would
Alright.
be an interesting test.
I'm gonna go to the
Watch that.
bathroom real quick. Behave.
Oh,
What?
trust me,
We should add the
won't.
nuke mod.
No.
No.
Meantime,
Look, we don't need some Cold War shenanigans in our Space Engineers game.
Nah, I've done that. It's only
see
ended with
this?
people using a nuke.
everybody.
Yeah, it's only
Alright.
a matter of time before
I'm going to the
everyone does
bathroom.
what it is.
Everybody's gonna be following CW.
Aw.
Yeah, it's because of what I do. Most definitely.
Meanwhile, I'm literally preparing a Cold War bunker.
Okay, CW. I have this set to follow mode. So it's gonna do an overhead view. I'm gonna go to the bathroom right back.
Teleport Spectre away, CW, do it.
It automatically follows him.
Non-spectator. When he teleports away.
Don't do that.
Checkmate.
Actually, testing, see if he's actually following me. No, he isn't.
Oh no!
You're spectating the damn landing pad.
Yeah, and I spectated very
Now
well.
you're spectating me.
There you go.
Hmm.
And you know what's the good part of being in spectate mode? Everything.
I got spectator too. Might be a bad thing. Might be a good thing.
Is it orbital or follow orbit? Orbit, right?
What?
I don't know how to use spectator. What do you think I am, a spectator of things? No. I build things. And that's all I do.
All right. I'll be right back, everybody.
Hmm. Are these doors set up properly? Oh yeah, the doors are set up properly. Good, good, good.
Where's Gunslinger at?
I don't know. I would have thought he would have been in here.
Yeah.
Is this working? Okay, good. It is.
Wait, I forgot there are still blocks. The AQD, that's not the slopes. Still added. I think.
Where's the emote for it? There. I need that emote. And now I can show this off without anyone knowing. Right here, behind the store, inside the Dome City, is the entrance to the underground. You now know this information. Use it however you want. And also, there's entrances to the underground, like right here, but can't really use these for nothing. It's just maintenance tunnels down there. Hmm.
I'm gonna bring it back also.
No fun. It's only me trying to be entertaining on a stream. Imagine. Why I don't stream. That's why I do YouTube. Come on. Darn airlock. Let's see here. Oh, this is the wrong way. Was not going towards my house. I was going towards the landing pad. Because I'm going to get my first vehicle to have a bit of fun with people. But I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to put it in the garage and kind of just forget it exists. And use it for a time where I could get the proper function out of it. Nope. It's not moving. Delete this Jeep. No, I'm replacing my vehicle I had in my garage with a different vehicle.
All right.
Just to start off my little campaign of having fun.
In other words, CW is going to be around the world, keeping an eye on things during the time when
Totally not causing havoc. Oh, wait a minute. I can't park this thing in a garage. It's too tall. I can park it right here, though.
I am back also. Oh, did I die? Yes, I
Yes,
did.
you died.
Did you kill me?
No,
No!
I ran out of air.
Yeah, that's probably it.
All right.
Or you probably just server glitched in, died for no reason. Because you know that happens. Where is the...
All right.
Where did
And-
my mining vehicle go?
Back to what I was doing.
Welding the floor.
Yep.
Where did... I'm confused. Where did my mining vehicle go?
It just
It
went.
went to the back rooms.
It must have. It must have phased into the back rooms because I don't see it. Here, let me look it up here. Oh! No, it's just parked around the other side of my house, but I can't see it because it's nighttime and it's
nickel.
black.
I need nickel.
Find it. Go underwater,
Yeah.
I dare you.
Alright. It's 150, they said.
Well, if Seth can find nickel, you can find nickel.
That's only 50 meters. Ice. I found ice. You actually go faster with dampeners off.
So Bryce, how are you enjoying the server?
If he's still watching the stream,
If you're still
he's
watching
probably
this.
building a base right now.
He's plotting.
Hmm.
And apparently everybody seems to be having pretty good ping.
What's my ping?
Your ping's at 75. Bryce is at 56. Which kind of means DW's at 50. Seth is at 82. And I'm at 28.
Not bad. A lot better than the survival server.
That's in Europe, though.
I know. But my point stands strong.
What, the European
Crap.
survival servers?
No, that survival, I always had really bad rubber banding issues because Europe.
Well, this is a US server, so
Yeah.
I think that we used the same server for SCNB that we did for survival.
Yeah. Didn't they change it out though?
What?
Like to a more powerful server in the later parts of the survival?
Yeah, because the provider for the old one quit. So they had to get a new one anyway. So why not
Oh,
get a more
yeah.
powerful one?
well, this is a decently powerful server.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but also the survival server, you could do a lot crazier stuff, and also it was, yeah, it was just the survival server. It was
I
going
do
to have
think
more
climb
lag than
servers
this would.
still better though, because he
Oh
pays
yeah,
like
it's most.
$100 to $150
I think
a month for
I
it.
think he said the specs before, and oh yeah, his server is like easily twice as powerful as this one. But
He's using a NASA computer.
yeah, that's what he's renting. He's renting one of NASA's supercomputers.
To be honest, maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, but if you really think about it, I did one big payment on this. Done.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, yeah, but you actually built the server. You're not renting it.
Yeah, this is actually
This were actually quite impressive for a built server.
Yeah, and not like a server box. So
Also, wait till we get quantum computers as desktop computers.
great.
Yeah,
I actually have to
those-
mine.
yeah, like when we're all old men.
No, there is actually a quantum supercomputer, and it's like small. Like it's like I think it's like less than 5 by 5,
But like,
and it's like twice as powerful like a huge room-sized computer.
but like I said, if anybody has any other questions
But it's
about the
expensive.
server, we're here to answer anything. Just hop onto the Discord and you can actually just jump into the server, build up. Joy.
and suffer like all of us are.
Also, there's a funny thing with quantum. If you didn't
Inventory
know it,
full.
it thinks faster than the speed of light.
Well, it has the word quantum.
Yeah, it's got to use those big fancy words.
Yeah, from observation, it's almost like it goes faster than the speed of light, but that's impossible. However, this does seem to be an exception. And that's why I'm not going to that science.
Yeah,
Nope, out of there.
too advanced for me, that kind of science.
Yeah.
Well, put it this way: the server. As long as I know everyone's enjoying themselves on here, it was worth the cost.
New ore?
Yeah, most definitely.
Inventory full.
On what was it? I ore.
Oh, jeez. I'm not even gonna say that. Because I just thought of a weakness to my AI tanks, but I'm not gonna say it, so...
Don't say nothing about it.
Water.
No. It's like... vanilla weakness.
Ah, I hate these little specks. Where is it? Where's the hit?
You need a large grid drill. That wouldn't happen with a large grid drill.
I know.
What's the asteroid density like?
Asteroid density? I think it's set to low or lowest. Like, asteroids are pretty rare.
Alright, that's
Inventory full.
Yeah,
And I will say this, I bumped it up because when I was testing, I could not find an asteroid for the life of me because how low, because I set the render distance to 10 kilometers for the server. But I will say this, is that I was originally planning to set, so I think for the procedural density, like low is considered like 0.25, I think. And I was going to set it to 0.05. So asteroids would have been almost, you know, they almost would not exist.
I found nickel. My life is complete.
Oh yeah, because you can't really get it with stone.
No, you can't. That's not efficient.
Yeah, because stone's not easy to get either on that planet.
15k away from me.
you'd be surprised you can get stone on the planet.
I'm talking about Aquarius.
Oh no, that stone's easy on the course.
What do you do? Like dig 100 meters down into the ice and then a stone?
Oh, like 20.
Okay, not that bad.
No.
Oh, I always remember it being pretty bad.
There we go. Thank God everything I had to build is iron. Oh my. Actually, great.
For gold?
Oh, for nickel and stuff because I don't have any on me.
There's giant nickel boulders all over the place.
Oh yeah, I would recommend sticking a drill that goes down, a piston drill on your thing. Or no, just you put a miner in the back of it, to be honest.
Nah, just put a drill sticking out the side or the back of the front or something, because the boulders on Mars,
It depends on how, yeah, that's true.
you
No,
don't
you can
have
do
to
a
go
remote
underground.
control. You can do a remote control.
Yeah, I was gonna make a remote control drone and just
Or just
let it go.
custom turret. Or, but yeah, that would be a waste of a custom turret.
How many custom turrets are you allowed? Unlimited?
Whenever the world settings are updated, it's gonna be 2.
Oh, okay.
So that
Just
means
because-
everybody have their fun now.
Energy low.
Dang it, that's sad. I can't do like custom turret. Hello.
Yeah,
I don't
can't
know,
do
we-
custom turret galore just because custom turrets do lag in high quantities.
That's true. You might as well add script.
Yeah, if we're going to let people go crazy with custom turrets, we might as well just add scripts because it's gonna lag just as bad.
We haven't did a test on how bad the server lags, or have we?
I nuked
yeah,
it.
I have.
I've
Yes,
nuked
I
it.
have. A lag bomb, my 1,000 Warhead cubes that are the lag bombs, if I spawn one of those in, it crashes the server. So,
That's a bit different though.
Oh, we lagged it pretty good.
Yeah, I'm talking like builds and stuff.
well, I will
Like,
say
I mean-
this. You know my, like, Spearhead Cruiser, that, like, 20,000 block big old
Mhm.
ship?
Yeah.
I spawned that in, flew it around, and even rammed through Gunslinger ship, and it didn't hitch up, it didn't lag, it didn't nothing.
That's
Oh.
great.
So we can
And also,
actually
that
have.
ship has a lot of hydrogen in it, so...
So in other words, we can literally have space battles if we wanted to.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, because that was a big ship. So that was like let's just say this, that is ridiculously big for survival. So
To be honest, I do think you're a bit panicking a bit with the performance, because from the sound of it, yeah, that's plenty of
well, I'm just trying to make sure that we don't have any problems, trying to prevent them before they happen.
Well, we've been playing at
Just-
sea for quite a long time, so it's like we know what will lag it out, and not lag, and what's tolerable, what's not tolerable. That's why we spent a long time trying to pick and choose what mods we were using, and
Full.
Yeah, that is true.
oh, the rings hurt my eyes.
Why
At
are
nighttime,
I know they're bright.
it just hurt looking at it. It's too bright.
Full.
it's funny how. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, I saw a spark somewhere. Oh, freaking
9?
vehicle.
Hmm?
Dude. The vehicles.
What's wrong with the vehicle? Is it wheel glitched?
Nah, not wheel glitch.
Is it just
Because I just moved for a second. Like, I moved the mouse for a second, and the gyro kicked in.
Well, yeah, I put a lot of gyros in my vehicles.
I know you put a lot of gyros in your vehicles.
And I know why too. It's because I usually play my games at the highest possible sensitivity setting. So
You're madman.
Of course,
No,
he's a
I'm not.
madman. You are a madman!
it's just how I play games. Bruh.
Bruh.
I just was driving the tank and I hit the landing pad and the tank flipped.
Yoink.
I hate this gravity so much. It's so unfun.
What's it at? 0.9? Or
No.
0.3?
0.38.
Point 0.4, basically. Like I said, it's an awful combination of floaty but weight.
It remembers real life gravity. Give it a guess.
But it's not like the vanilla Mars planet, because the vanilla Mars planet is Dorito Land, because it's so orange.
No. My ship's
I'm not-
floating.
I'm not wrong.
Oh, man.
Don't tell me that was all the nickel there. Okay, now.
Huh. I think I welded everything up. Just about everything except for the wheels. I didn't even put a battery in here yet.
And that's kind of a important thing to have in your builds.
I literally just built the frame. But I'll kind of look at it, see what I want to build. Like, I might just take part of the second floor of the basement part and crack it open to make it a little bigger. Inside, probably will do that. Right here. No, I'll figure it out. More steel plate. Okay. Almost done welding up. Yeah, I gotta weld. Yeah, it's just gotten this. So technically, can things rust on Mars?
Like in real life or in SE?
In real life.
I don't know. I don't think Mars actually has any water vapor in the atmosphere. I don't know. I haven't done any research into space stuff in a long time. I don't know much. I would assume not, so.
But this thing's a pretty decent size. I do like it. Not too big, it's not too small.
There's my scolding brightness.
Huh?
I just put a picture. The scolding brightness.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It hurting my eyes.
Then turn your monitor or screen like thing down, whatever
Nah,
it
it
is,
is
brightness.
down. I turned on the lights, so it's fine now.
What the hell? I just touched the freaking rover. I'd die.
Because the game said you will die, and you did.
I just touched it.
Well, it didn't like you. I don't know any other way to explain it.
Hmm. Oh, you want to know a cool plane I saw on the trip?
What?
It's on a F-22, a real one.
You told us about this.
Oh, I did. Okay, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right.
Okay.
I thought I told another friend. Oh.
Already having memory problems there.
Yeah. They also had the Ghost of Kiev plane. Not like the real one, but the same model.
Oh, Su 29,
Yes, MiG-29.
or yeah, whatever they are, Russian plane 29.
And apparently the funny thing with that one was it was the first one of the first of 6 planes first revealed to the public.
Oh, like they showed them off at a public thing?
And yeah, when they showed off the plane at a public event, that plane was one of the ones that were there that we
Oh.
have for some reason. I don't know how the US got that stuff.
Mm.
What do you
I
think
literally
it'd be
have
like?
to.
No, knowing the Soviet Union or Russia, they probably just forgot about it.
Oh yeah, definitely. But we didn't.
Hmm. No one's used the shop yet. I am not surprised.
Oh, it's still very early for people. Stuff.
Yeah, I know. I only have it set up now to where people can sell bulk items. So in the future, it'll be set up to sell more rare items and the plushies. So
The plushies. How can I buy that right now?
how can you buy that right now? I don't know.
You gotta
How
find
much
it.
did the? Let me actually see how much they go for in the base game.
I probably
Look,
won't.
ooh, price per unit in base game for the engineer plushies, 30K.
That's pretty.
That's not too
expensive,
bad.
but it's for one plushie, so it's not bad.
Yeah.
SC, you don't know economy really well, do you?
Like, what is expensive and what is not?
If it's supposed to be rare, you should be able to have to pay an arm and a leg for it.
That's not an arm and a leg price, in my opinion.
You start with 10,000.
Yeah, like you start off with 10K.
But you can easily get 20K in Space Engineers real quickly. Not 20K.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like, you could sell.
Go find a nickel boulder.
Boulders, cringe. Go for the mines.
But, like, the iron and nickel and all that goes for quite a bit as well, so. Wait a minute. Why is there no sell option for the nickel, iron, and silicon?
Buy, buy, sell, sell.
Wait a minute. Ugh. Did he actually?
He did actually.
Oh, there goes nickel boulder right here.
I
Oh, Jesus
No,
Christ! Woo!
Goodbye, Makell.
You happy that it had those gyros?
It shouldn't have to be going through that. Jesus Christ, I nearly died.
Dang it. I can't look at people's balances who are offline. Because I was going to see.
Oh, while they're offline?
Yeah.
Oh, you can actually do that.
How?
I didn't actually. No, I was saying you can actually see like their balances. I didn't know you can actually do that.
No, I can't see their balances when offline, but.
I was even talking about online.
Oh, yeah, I can. But
Huh.
see, there's no iron, nickel, or silicon to like sell to the store. Like all of that order's done. But it would have ended up in here. That's weird. It must have not saved, or composer went to town selling resources.
Potato, 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 potato.
Did we take PFFs and nuke them from space?
Potato, potato,
Space.
potato, 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 potato.
Yes, Morg. Playing the potato song. Everybody has come accustomed to the potato song.
Potato, potato, potato.
Still got 27 people watching.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Potato,
Well,
potato.
now
It's
we're
a
to
new
the boring
server.
part of the stream and not going over the server. Now it's just playing game.
Well, yeah.
So-
Like people here are to watch. Want to watch the game. They're gonna wonder what the server is gonna be like over time. But like I said,
I'm curious about that too. How this server is going to end up. Like what people are going, like what the most powerful factions will be using, just because.
and the computer is still very upgradable.
Yeah,
Dang.
that is true.
It can support the newest processor for it, and it's
Oh,
If you can get it.
The newest AMD stuff. Well,
Yep.
I can say this is that at my local computer store, they have the newest AMD processors and all that.
In
So
stock.
yes, in stock.
That's pretty surprising.
Yeah, like that stuff is actually, and get this, they have it for like what it should be going for. So
That's very surprising.
yeah, so like the market for computer parts is actually getting better. So so but I don't think you're gonna need a new processor upgrade for a
Oh,
little
you
bit.
want to know why it's doing so well?
why?
Because everything else is short. There's a shortage of everything else.
Give me short of it.
Oh, there's like a shortage of GPUs and
Cars. No, I'm not talking about like computers. Like the cars, there's
Oh.
a shortage of cars and stuff. Appliances. So now they got time to make all the fancy processors.
oh, okay.
I don't know. That's a theory, though. I'm probably completely wrong, though.
I don't know,
But
but
still.
Yeah.
AMD CPU.
Well, that's what I use. They're good. They're good. They're cheap, and they don't run too hot. So
Yeah, this is an AMD. We're using an AMD processor for this.
doesn't it have like 32 gigs of RAM and just some junky graphics card just so it has one?
Actually, it doesn't even have a graphic card in it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Actually, I posted up the specs. I believe the specs on this. CW, you should be able to see the specs
I'm
on there.
assuming it does have like the crappiest graphics card, though, or like.
No, it doesn't have no. It has no graphic card.
How do you run a computer then?
well,
Like
it's a
that.
server. It doesn't need it
Doesn't need
true,
it.
then.
because it's not displaying anything. It's just computing things.
That's true.
All right. It looks like the kids are home right now. Let me go handle this real quick.
Hold on, let me look this up because I think I remember the number of it, but I don't know how powerful it was. 100. No, it's not that. That is most definitely not it. Huh. Let me look here. This is going to take a little bit.
Hey Seth, I have an overhead view of you, just an overhead view. We're watching, but they can't see anything else. They only see top-down view.
Oh, is that his ship he made?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll be right back. Let me go contend to them. Real quick.
He's dead.
Let me see here. Uh, hmm. Oh, no, 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 no. I remember. I don't know what processor he's got because it's changed. I can tell from what he originally had. I want to say he's got like a 3600X in it, a Ryzen 5 3600X, which would make sense because it's not a bad processor.
I love how my respawn boat's just been abandoned.
Why do you hate it that much?
And now it's used it, and now its purpose is done.
Jeez, not even gonna scrap it?
I don't know. Might not be. It's probably not even worth it. Too much time to actually scrap it. At this stage I'm at.
Let's see. I don't know how many.
Oh, nice.
Because see, oh my gosh, Bryce, you made it a plane.
Oh, I
am
wish I
not.
thought of that. I wish I thought
I
of
am
that.
not surprised because that thing is entirely made of plate, so it weighs nothing.
Yeah.
But
you
that
actually,
also
like-
means
What I want to know is, did you actually take it off of the water? Or did you put it up on land?
probably wouldn't have to. It doesn't move around that much. Let's see. So I will say this, the original processor that it looks like he had picked out for it, I don't think it is it. Because that would be way, like, not very powerful. Just underpowered for what this server feels like. But I think it's a 6 or 8 core processor, what he's using. Ryzen 5 or 7. Because that's what it feels like. Unless, can I look that up and just Alt F11? Or Shift F11? Oh yeah, we're still barely using up. Oh no,
no.
Bryce
Is
hit
it-
a tree, no.
Is it totaled? Or is it just like scratched?
Let's see. I gotta say this, with this many. Makell, do you remember what processor you what that the server uses?
The processor?
Yeah.
It's an AMD. I'll check up right now because I have it right here. It's in here. Gotta scroll up a lot.
Well, I didn't know if you upgraded it from the original or not.
No, that was the final specs.
It's a quad core processor then. Damn. Can you feel the core count? No. You can't feel the core count. Because if that's a quad core processor, that's impressive. With how well it's running everything.
Wow, I got this thing so far up there. Uh, Still looking. Getting close. There we go. It
Yeah.
is an AMD 5606 core 12 thread.
Oh, yeah, you did
Unlocked.
change it. Yeah, you have the same processor that I do, which is actually really good. So I forgot you upgraded it. Okay, yeah, I was incorrect. That's a 6-core processor, a new one too.
With Radiant graphics.
Oh yeah, that's a much better processor than what I was thinking. So yeah, that one it'll do a lot better.
The
Mind you,
motherboard
mind
is
you,
a gigabyte. B55 B50 blah, 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 550M.
it's an X570 motherboard, so it has to be to run that AMD chip. So,
No, it's not.
well, all AMD chips these days are X570, unless that's a funny one or something. Unless that's an APU, which could be true.
Let me go to the actual that was the screenshot. I can't see jack of it.
Yeah, because I would think a 550 motherboard, because someone said here that's an older motherboard. I would think it would run a lot worse. So, a 550, or it wouldn't run at all.
Find it. Ugh. All right, let me do it the other way. uh, Hurt.
Also, didn't you get that big old square cooler that I recommended you get for the processor?
Actually, my brother actually had something to use.
Oh, a spare cooler. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think those processors by themselves come with really good coolers, so. Oh, yeah, I have an air cooler on mine too, but I have one of the big, funny looking square ones. That have the fan on like the side, so.
I had to. I'll find it. I'll find it.
Oh, I ain't got a 2-fan one. I only got a single fan one. But I could put another fan on this cooler if I wanted to.
I believe.
Well, let's just say this. If that motherboard you have is using that processor, it most definitely uses an X570. Because I would not think well, an old motherboard would be compatible with it. So, because
There it
that's like
is.
a different generation of processor. So,
I think. All right. I'm gonna repaste it into the briefing room, and I'm gonna shoot it up from there.
oh, here, let's see. Oh, no, it's a smaller motherboard. Okay, I get it. That's why it's not an X570.
Okay.
But it's still an AM4 socket motherboard, so yeah, it's fine. I think. Let me look here.
Boop. There we go. It is now on main page. All right.
It is an older motherboard though, but I'm looking at the reviews. It seems to be fine. It works with everything you have, and it works well.
Yeah, 5600 340 for processor. Maximum support memory 128 gigs. Includes CPU cooler.
Oh yeah, it's 6 core, 12 thread at 3.7 gigahertz, I think. But that's what it normally runs at. It can run a lot higher.
Its performance boost core is a 4.6.
That's what it will go to almost at normal max.
Yeah.
I think, anyways.
It's a microarchitecture Zen 3.
Yeah, that's just the internals of it.
Yeah.
It's just the newest hardware that they have, so good stuff though. It works.
Yeah.
Works well. Has no hitches.
Then I also went with a 1,000 watt power supply.
It's overkill, but it
You
ain't
never
gonna
know.
kill nothing.
I know.
If it's set up properly, it ain't gonna do nothing bad.
You have a good surge protector.
Oh, he has the surge protectors and stuff over there.
Nice.
Oh, he's got. Does he have one of those boxes like the battery?
Yeah.
He's got a
Oh,
good
yeah.
one because we had one
Yeah.
of those and it still got the lightning still got to our computer one time.
A Samsung
I'm not sure if
970
that's-
EVO Plus, 1 terabyte. So this has a full terabyte hard drive just for SE.
Or that's a terabyte SSD, NVMe SSD.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are good.
Dying. Like I'm dying. I'm dying. Am I dying?
Yes, you are. You're out of oxygen
Low health.
because
Okay.
you're still watching Self.
Oh,
Health critical.
I guess I died.
Oh my gosh.
I died. There we go, everybody.
Nice.
But at least I died by my vehicle, so that doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my gosh. That's weird.
What happened?
It's just his body was freaking out like crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, was it spaghettifying?
Yeah, it's spaghettified.
Oh, I see that quite a bit actually.
It's funny though.
Yeah, this always.
I'm curious if anyone's found the. Nope, no one's knows the secret at the top of the tower.
I do.
But don't spoil.
It's not that big of a secret.
I know the secret.
Yeah, I know because you were there when I put it there.
I put one up there also.
Heck, you may have been the person who suggested it. For all I know,
Maybe.
it's a good idea.
Great, now you're gonna have people going up to the tower to look for stuff. Let them explore. Let's
Go ahead and go up there. Just have it. Just restock it. They do. Dang it.
Oh yeah, that's the plan. But I will say this: that thing is not on Aquarius; it's only on the Mars planet.
Yeah, I need
Set times.
silicon. I gotta find a silicon boulder.
That's not hard; they're everywhere.
That's a silver boulder. Found silver. Another nickel boulder. Iron is the planet's littered with iron. Huh, ran into
for
cobalt. Oh! Drives uncontrollably.
That's because of gravity.
Silver. Big nickel boulder. Oh, iron. Down in the middle of the. Oh. I'm taking some of this for now. A small patch of uranium.
Uranium fever. Don't know the rest of the song.
Not a lot of uranium here, but
Uranium fever.
pretty much you get all the resources on here. It's just, like I said, the boulders. It's Wait, is uranium one of the rarest thing on here?
On Mars? Yeah. Uranium and platinum are the rarest.
I'm probably not getting a lot out of this, but oh, boulder's mine. Watch it be like the tip, and there's like a big, massive boulder underneath it.
an iceberg.
Ah! You bastard! You stole my uranium!
Who did it?
Me with my mining vehicle.
Nice. Did you mine it out in front of him?
Oh no, he turned around and I've been creeping up behind him the whole time.
That's funny.
You bastard!
Now time to go retreat within the safe zone.
Go find myself a freaking. There's cobalt down that way. I can grab the cobalt another. Actually, I should
Mark.
just grab it.
Should just mark it. Are you moving?
Yeah.
Oh, you're driving like. I thought you were driving the big one. For a second.
Oh my gosh, I got literally no uranium from that.
That right.
I got 11k stone though.
How well do
You can put it in my refinery.
CW, how well does the plane in Mars?
On Mars, really good because how low the gravity is. You just can't go up very high.
Yeah.
But you can launch yourself out of the atmosphere, or yeah, out of the atmosphere really easy, and navigate the planet like that.
Jesus Christ! Ominous. Ominous. Can't even pronounce that. Why can't I pronounce it? I must be that marker already.
Oh, that was one of the bit things. I thought that was real life.
That was a bit.
I heard that. You're
50 bits.
amazing. Do it again.
That would have been perfect if it was played when CW was behind me.
Nice.
So weird because I can actually hear.
Thank you
hear
for
your
the
mic.
100, for the another 50 bits.
Makell!
Oh my god! Yeah, I knew
Was
it. That was an.
That was you. Jeez.
Amazing.
Leave it to assassin.
What's up, everyone? Long time.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's been a long time.
Finally getting time again to where I want to play Space Engineers.
Join Makell on the server. Join his faction.
It's on one faction. There's like no big thing on it.
Still.
What was her name again? I bet she missed me.
Buttercup.
I haven't seen her in a while.
She's been a little busy lately.
Yeah.
Makell, you need your own faction.
I still don't know what my faction name's gonna be, so I just came up random.
What? Why'd you kick me out of the faction?
You made my scare. You made
you were in the
my
admin
scare
faction.
that I wanted. Freaking $40.
That was $40.
What's 40
Yeah.
bucks?
Wow.
The scare that I want is $40.
It's the good ones. That's why.
I'm patrolling around, and I found a boulder
Oh,
that
yeah.
has a hole in a golden boulder. I
The
wonder
good
why.
one. The one that would actually scare you better than the sheepums scare. I noticed you're in a different room today.
Huh?
I noticed you're in a different room. I just all of a sudden got 37 items in my inventory.
Oh my
What
gosh.
the hell?
Oh, so did you jump onto the server?
I just got a free DLC from the developers.
For what? SE?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
I mean, I wouldn't complain about that.
Which one?
They gave me the deluxe edition for free.
Oh, they may give everyone that, to be honest. From that would make sense if they gave everyone that.
Oh, the deluxe
Yeah.
edition?
Well,
I guess because of the new alpha version of Medieval.
yeah, I never owned the deluxe.
It's $20 or like $10, right?
I also,
Yeah, it's the old DLC.
Yeah.
well,
didn't-
I also got something else that was really weird.
What?
Mm.
Just like, ow. So, how heavily modded is it this time?
It's not heavily modded.
Nope, and this is the actual main server.
We're not running off Makell's PC this time, so no bad lag.
What are you trying to say?
What? Whenever we run it off of our own computers, you know what I mean. It lags a lot worse than if we're just on here.
We've done a lot of stuff off the main computer.
Yeah, off of both mine and your computer, but still, this runs way better than either of those ever have. Running the game, so. By the way, Makell, be warned. I've made sure to go in the path that I thought you would, and I've mined up everything I could see.
Don't mind things.
Hey, can you message me? You know what's it?
Oh, it's in what, the login and everything? That's all in the space. It's all pinned in the space engineer room.
The main Space Engineers
Oh, it
text
is?
chat.
Yeah,
Just
it's
put it as
all
a
in there.
favorite when you do it.
You know, I wonder what happened to Big O's one to survive the company.
That one. I know they were switching out servers and a lot of stuff was going on, and they'll probably start it up sometime in the future. Like right now, they've just been really busy. Big O's been a little busy with things, so he has to take care of a few things for himself. So he'll be back eventually in due time.
Wait. Bruh. Welders can research unknown tech.
What?
I had this
Did
block.
Did they change progression or something in the newest update?
I didn't not no, like, you know, the welder block that can weld up a block that you don't have a tech to, apparently.
Where is it in?
Because I had this welder.
It's in the
block
main
out there,
Space Engineers text
and
channel.
I'm trying to weld it up and it doesn't do it. Amazing. Now what do I need to do this?
Pull back! Pull back! Pull back! Ha
Warning.
You
Sink
better be
rate.
glad you're not far. You're far enough away from me. I don't know where you are anymore.
Warning, sink rate, pull up.
Pull up. Pull
Oh, no.
up.
No,
Pull up.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah, have you all played that? I'm assuming you have seen it.
I haven't,
Don't
but
say
I know that
pull
line.
up.
Oh, it's so fun.
Don't think. Pull up.
Then,
I've
like,
just seen that from people messing with the glitches in the game, like the Abyss.
oh, the new one. You're talking about the new one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about. I was thinking the
I played
old
the
one.
old ones. I played some
The
of the
old
old
one's
ones like
good.
way back in the day when I was little.
It's so good.
I get to it first. I don't even know where you are, so and I'm not gonna admin over there because that's just abusive. Well, I said you probably didn't hear me because you weren't there at the time, but I'm gonna have to start kicking people out of the admin faction because we got too many people in it. Because it's overpowered. Because you literally have access to everything with the admin faction. Yeah, the one admin faction is, and then the other one's the enemy.
Oop, there goes
So-
Bryce. He probably left. I don't know where Bryce is.
Yeah,
If it's Europe, then
Bryce
it's really
is-
late.
Bryce is still a mystery. Oh, Seth left the faction. It's good.
Faction. We have it. Wait.
Can I be part of the admin faction?
Bro, I'm the
No,
only
they
other
don't know.
faction.
Well, it's just because that the admin faction you have cheaty access to everything for the admin
but
stations. So
I don't. I'm actually. You can even ask Makell. I'm one of the few people who actually wouldn't cheat in space engineers. There's a reason for it too, and there's another reason why you want me to have admin. Isn't that right, Makell?
Dead wrong.
I know, but Makell, you know me very well. You know why I should have admin.
Why?
why? Because you're gonna build some crazy stuff and then you're gonna have to delete it.
No, the only thing I have to say is the Clang God don't favor me.
Oh. So you're gonna build something normal, and then Space Engineers is gonna say no.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, that's the fun way to
If you
play the game.
remember me, CW, if you remember some of the stuff I've done in there, Makell's just like, how do you do this? I'm not the one to blame. Yes. I have no more bits. You took them all. But I still have my soundboard.
Still have my. I still have my voice mod.
Don't worry, I don't use copyright soundboards. Especially since you upload to YouTube live stream. Plus, as well,
And
I'm live streaming more now.
Yeah, and also I don't use copyrighted things on my soundboard much at all, or voice mod. I just mostly, have a voice filter that makes it really obnoxiously loud. Because loud equals funny.
I don't have to do that. Just am.
Oh, you got a good webcam mic or something?
I have a AT2020 cardioid condenser,
Oh,
which is also not the USB version. I have the XLR.
oh, fun.
Including as well, I have the Go XLR. Mini, but still.
Oh no,
I'm
Makell,
here.
are you muted for stream?
I'm here. Yes, I was muted for a minute.
You did it again.
I always do it. Nothing new.
Hey, Grumpy! What's up? So, to those that are, well, new to me watching on the stream, I'm Assassin. I'm essentially the unfavored child of Clang. And let's see, what else would you describe me as?
A voice box.
I'm not. Fuck you.
Assassin. Did you manage to get onto the server?
A mini Ronnie? What's a mini Ronnie?
Oh, Ronnie. Funny man from Zot community.
That's it, old Grumpy. Exactly what he is.
No, shove off.
Speaking about Roni.
Ronnie's
How
Ronnie's
is
the
Roni?
guy
Anybody
who's-
that's heard from him?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay. As long as he's good.
Makes him a
Make him a Mac.
Okay, I've honestly thought about if we ever do another survival and Ronnie's going to be a pain in the rear. I was thinking about joking about his name. So,
No, I'm not a macro. No.
You know, I should really put a GPS of where my base is at.
it's not that hard to find. I mean, I find it on accident every time I drive around.
Is this a war server?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
kind of sort of.
Not quite yet. This is actually telling the story from the road to home. Well, not yet. There's
Makell-
specific events that
Makell
can
wants
do it.
lore in it, and I just say I don't like lore. Lore equals cringe. I just want to play video game and have fun.
Oh, but there's a lot of fun in this.
Yeah.
Might be you. Yeah, you're right. You can actually find the base real quickly.
Yeah, it's not that hard to find.
Expecting sense is painted white.
Well, and it's also only a kilometer away from spawn, so.
Sadly, I can't go against Makell. Mostly because I'm not going to be on that much. I'm really busy.
Oh no.
So,
But
Martian United Colonies, Naval, and Guardian.
Yeah, well, MUC's the admin faction, so.
yeah, those you don't have to. You pretty much
May-
you're on your own when you go into the.
Where's your
work-
faction, Makell?
Makell doesn't have a faction.
You're factionless?
I am faction. I'm nomad.
We have Sky King's factions, and we have Seth's faction. Ooh.
And no industrial overhaul or no scrap, so it's easy to build up.
Yeah. Oh, we did put the scrap removal mod in though.
Well, yeah, that's to reduce lag.
Yep.
To where if things are destroyed, it doesn't spawn just a bajillion scrap and crash the game. So,
I'll just join with no faction.
those are AI factions. Yeah.
I see Aquarius, Relay spawned in Vitalis Borealis.
That's the Mars City spawn. It's what do you want to play on Waterworld or Mars? You want infinite ice or no ice?
Ooh.
But
Road-
on Mars you don't have to mine, but on Aquarius you have to mine.
Which one are you on, Makell?
No, majority are on Aquarius now. It was even, but Bryce turned the table. Well, Bryce, since he started off in Aquarius, now it's more people are on Aquarius. Before it was basically even. But
starting on not of course. I'm starting the same planet as you.
That's the Mars spawn, the colony. There's no respawn ships, but there's a little button panel you can press to get the respawn ship. Just so there's central places that people start off from.
Oh, I had the how do I go into the spectator again?
Hmm.
I had the streaming thing.
Oh.
The streaming bug. Um,
Oh, that? You just exit and rejoin, I think.
because there was a way for me to do it.
Oh, that's because you don't have a faction.
So now you're not at peace with it then.
Yeah, you have to be at peace with the admin faction if you want to get its bonuses.
Got it. No.
Bro, I just love Mars when the sky turns purple for no reason.
What's the third person button?
V.
B. Thank you. Been a while. Sorry for asking. Like,
Yeah, don't worry. I've done it too. Had such a long break you forget everything. Or feel like it anyways.
access denied.
Yeah, the MUC is admin faction. Just propose peace to it, and it will accept.
Any MUC.
Well, propose peace. It's the button down there, like with the create and leave and all that. Or just no.
I can't
Propose
peace.
peace.
I spawn with a default negative 1,000 with the MUC.
Oh yeah,
I'm
there you
starting
go.
with a base of a negative 1,000 with the MUC. It's because I don't have a faction.
Yeah. You have to propose
Okay.
peace to them. It's like in vanilla survival, if you don't create a faction with economy on, all the like economy AI will be enemy, which is really annoying. You can also just like buy some from the store in the you can sell stuff. Sell like 10k iron, buy 10k silicon. You almost hit a boulder. Oh, how much damage did you take?
Proposed peace.
All right, good.
Nomads. Do I have to propose peace? Access denied. Fuck you.
What do you mean for the door? The door is automatic. So I'm just setting up the store here because whenever the world was transferred, it did not transfer the.
I'm getting like a stutter.
Weird. There is a
Where's
bit of a stutter. I will say this. There is a bit of one.
So where
Oh.
do we want you? Fuck you. So where do I get the starter thing? The message. I'm looking at the message board.
It's called respawn vehicle available.
I see it. Yes, make sure you never declare war with the MUC.
And also, if you see the little sign there, it says to rename respawn vehicles. That's just so I don't delete them on accident.
Inventory full.
Or just name
Is it
or
the
fact
left
just-
seat or the right seat is the driver's seat?
both. It's not set up for either, so
Why is that like this? Oh, right, I forget. Park brake off.
okay. I have the store set up now to where people can buy things from it.
Is it
Or sell
V?
things.
Oh, no, it's old. So, Makell, where are you?
Just look behind the boulder. Easiest way to find him. Look behind the big old boulder that's closest to the city.
I see several. Oh, I see him.
And don't worry, like it's
like you aren't kidding. That is visible as hell. Gyroscope, very powerful on a low G plane.
oh, the gyros on the Jeep. Yeah, well they have to be because it's so easy to launch yourself on this planet.
Fuck off, goodbye.
Oh, you want to know something funny? The gravity's so low. You know the ramps on like the landing pad at spawn? If you get up to like 30 meters a second and ramp off those ramps going up to the landing pad, you can jump over the station in the middle of the landing pad. I've done it too. It's fun. Well, Helgen's not going to exist in this world. No, it's just that's not fun. If we want to have people play, it has to be fun.
Think about it another day.
Well,
you
think about
really
it when I'm dead.
Yeah. That could be interesting though, to be honest. See how people.
It'd be interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can build things heavy. Just you're not gonna get over a bump.
Hi.
Hang on, be right back.
See ya. I don't know what to... Bye.
You steal a wheel.
Maybe. Do you? No, I didn't touch your ship. I know better. But you may want to check something else.
Yoinked your survival kit or something.
Clang got his revenge, don't worry.
Okay.
I lost a side of my ship.
Rip. Was it
Don't
the
worry.
rover?
It was the starter rover.
Oh.
I lost an entire side.
Oh,
Please tell me this is Cobalt. Yes, it is. Give me that. Yes, by the way, I did do that. So, for clarify, I went in, jacked into his assembler and refinery, and I took aerials. Oh, I did it to you. At least I didn't shoot you. Sorry about taking all the silicon. I didn't want to take that much. I split everything by half. So...
If anyone wants to know. If anyone wants to know what communism feels like, this is it.
you had your assets seized by the state.
Oh yeah, we took like everything a bit of it back.
Well, Makell lost all of his assets today.
Uranium.
What? I didn't touch his urine. I took his way fighting back.
Ah yes, that's also communism too.
Actually, that's not communism. That's
Oh, no.
militarism.
No, they
True
take,
communism is not that.
no, they do take their the weapons.
They take everything and redistribute it.
Hmm. And then they steal all the weapons so they can't fight back.
Yes. Yeah, small problem. I lost it too. Remember when I shouted over there saying, "Don't worry, Clank got his revenge"? Clank got his revenge. It's gone.
There. That's great.
What? Like what? Like how was I supposed to know Clang was gonna go in and be like, "Oh, you stole Makell's magnesium"? Slap.
And you thought I was a thief.
You still are.
Dang it.
Oh gosh, now that I thought of that, yeah, I know you're gonna get into some funny business.
Have you seen me so far?
Like
Today?
what you have?
What I got done today?
Yeah,
Good
you
luck
made me
finding
look
me,
at your base
Makell.
earlier.
I turned
so-
off. I turned off my locator beacon.
I'm actually amazed at how much I got done.
Hold on, let me see. Because I'm actually curious now that you're talking like this. Oh, the lag.
Yeah, I'm having that.
Wait.
Ah, gosh. Damn it.
Oh, you turned off the thingy.
Yeah, I turned off my locator beacon.
No, I'm talking about the
Yeah,
Skype.
I
You turned off a
off the-
projector.
Yeah, but no, I lost my oxygen
Oh
generator.
my gosh. You're really making it like that? What are you preparing for?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know, so I'm preparing for everything.
I wouldn't censor
Don't
streaming
know.
just in case anyone joins.
Me? I mean, I guess you can go see. Early, just don't really reveal where the location is. Alright, fair enough. I mean, it's not too big of a deal, to be honest. Just like the location's the main thing.
Like, was there something I wasn't getting with the location? If so, DM me, because I'm curious. Was there something I didn't notice with the location that was really good?
Oh
So
no, it's
do you-
just it's just if they know where I am, then they can come to me. I don't really want that.
Yeah.
That's
There's
the
no-
only thing.
There's no offline protection yet, so.
No. Ooh, safe zone. I could make a safe zone.
What about zone ships?
Is the normal economy? I can find a station.
Oh yeah, you could. The normal economy is enabled. It does exist. I haven't found a station. But yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta find it first. Yeah.
No, actually look up CW if there is a station on the entity list.
I'll tell you. I'm not gonna tell you where
Yeah,
it is, but I'll tell you
yeah,
if it
just-
exists.
Yeah, just tell me if that exists so I don't waste my time.
Okay, here. Owner name.
I'm having like heavy streaming if things. It's saying like I'm streaming hard.
Do you have any like other apps in the background?
I do have a couple. I'll show them.
Yeah, open up like Task Manager.
Yeah,
Oh, it could be, but
Where's the server located?
Jeebus.
Where's Jeebus?
Okay, there is no
we know
current.
where.
Oh well, you
This
don't
server-
tell me on stream. Is it located in the U.S.? Just
Yes.
say that.
It's in New Jersey. Now we know the city. Now we can nuke it.
It's not in New Jersey. Ah!
What? Oh,
Okay, I will say this Sky King. There's no.
Why am I lagging so bad?
that's a shame.
There's no thingy. So.
All right, I guess
I-
I gotta stop watching your stream, Makell.
How high is your ping? Oh, you're fine. Should be fine.
I don't know. Something's causing me to
Makell.
stream.
When are you gonna finish the stream? Because I need to go to bed because I work tomorrow.
So do I. Ah. I will probably finish the stream. What time is it?
It's
20.
almost 11 for you guys. So
Yeah,
It's almost 10 o'clock for me. Talk about.
same here. I swear, if Composer messes up my darn airlocks again, I'm gonna bust
Oh,
that
did you
in.
find out he did it?
I think he did because he's the only one who is like He's used a lot of the facilities in the city, I can tell.
Think?
Let's
So,
go.
Yeah. And I can tell he messed with that so he could go in and out of the city really easy. Or he didn't realize that the door was automatic.
He
I
don't
should
think
probably
he,
put a,
I don't
I
think he
should probably
realized.
put a sign at both spawns that says the door is automatic.
Probably.
Ugh.
No.
Oh, I don't want to mine this with this.
What?
What I found. I'm actually, I'm not that far away from you. But I'm armed.
Dang. What do you mean PCU limit reached?
I saw that too. What the hell does that mean?
Oh, did you? Oh no.
Oh, PC limit reached?
Oh no, you put it for World PCU.
Oh.
Well, I guess that's it for
PCU?
tonight.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Wait.
It will let me build it.
Nope, that's it. That's it for tonight. No one else can build anything.
You gotta be kidding me. PCU limit reached?
It's World PCU.
Yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's so bullshit.
He
Wait.
said it for World PCU. So, this is true communism right now.
We need to change the options file anyways, so
Enable script, let's go.
no, do we just need to get rid of block limits entirely, I think. Because block limits are gonna break it.
Mhm.
And too big of a pain in the ass.
Just ban
Well,
one.
no, but isn't if you transfer over everything to like the end faction?
No, that's not it. It's
No, it
World
doesn't
PCU.
matter. It is world.
So, like, it's all shared.
Everything. Bro, that is so stupid.
I thought it was individual.
That's what I always thought, but apparently it isn't because we can't do anything
There's
else.
you can set it for both. There's an option to set it individually, but you have it for World for some reason.
Yeah, let me look.
You'll have to reset the server.
No, he'll just have to change one of the files in the world, so...
It won't change
Which is-
anything else, would it?
Yeah, you'll have to reset the server.
Yeah. I can't even build a share. The only way I could change the PCU.
You can still well up armor blocks though.
Well, fuck.
Yep. That is the end of the stream until I can get my brother to actually come on, actually send a file.
And now he can fix the mods list. That's needed fixing for...
Have everything written down and give him the file and just shoot him a quick message so that way he can change that stuff, have it all changed out. Not be able to do it tonight because he passed out. So that means that this server is absolutely.
Oh, you can delete a couple of the admin buildings in there.
I
nah, this way.
I can't. No, like it won't even let me build this chair, and
Yeah,
I'm like
yeah, nah.
removing PCU. It's just because I started building.
No, it's not your fault. You just happen to come in at the. Well, this is why we always have to have kinks to figure out in the game. He's awake. He is. He's playing Apex. Get that. If you can get that file, the file that he has to change.
Yeah.
All right, I'm renaming. Let me rename my ship fast then. Info.
That file. If
I can't change the grid name because I don't own it.
Claim it as yourself.
I'm just doing the beacon then. Cause owner set to nobody. That's why.
W, the file that you're gonna change, would that affect the players?
I can make it be just player based, to where there are player based like block limits and stuff like that.
There we go.
Yeah,
I got it.
it has to be player-based block limits, and if he replaces that file, would everyone lose their shit?
No.
No, it will not delete anything.
Okay.
I'm just getting the PCU limit off.
Yeah, just fix the PCU limit. All right. Then just
Exercise. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the newest version of the world has it. Oh here's the file he's got to replace.
what does this file say?
It's just the sandbox config file for the world. It just has to be switched out.
That means everything in here is gonna be fine. He just has to switch out that one file. No, that one file, right?
Yeah, within the world. That's it. And all that controls is just the world settings.
Send him. Show him how to do it. I don't think he knows how to.
Just within the world file.
Not gonna
Bye, Makell. Bye, Makell.
That's it.
Bye.
All right. I'm not gonna let these 25 go to waste.
I'm saying bye because I'm running. I'm literally driving next to you.
Huh?
Because I'm getting my stuff in the safe zone where you can't touch it.
I don't need to touch it.
Yeah, put it in the garage.
Yeah, where's the garage? Is this the garage where I'm at?
It's got the local shop sign.
I'm at the colony landing pad.
No, that's the colony landing pad here. I put the file location in the text channel here.
Oh, there's the garages, I think.
Well, it's the biggest hangar there, so they got piston cranes in them.
Yeah, it's the thing that literally looks like. Yeah, I found a garage. How do I know if the garage is vacant or not?
No one's in it.
Oh yeah, and no one has access to those garages right now. Besides the local shop because it's a community building.
Then why do you tell me stick it in the garage?
How
I'm
you call
saying
it?
stick it in the shop.
Just tell him to replace it. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, just tell him to replace that file, and that's the location in the save.
That's the file itself, right?
Yeah, that's inside. That's the world file. That's like inside the world file. It's that right there that has to be switched.
This is exactly the amount of space needed.
There, I put a sign for automatic door.
Meet me.
What are you doing?
Driving through this.
Hi.
Let me
Um,
get a few more images of.
Dyson, did you see the size of the rover on the inside?
no, I didn't take a. I actually didn't. Like, all I did was rated you. That's of half of your materials because I wasn't gonna actually steal it.
Well, you did steal it.
I did steal it, but I wasn't gonna take all of it because.
It's you still
did work.
stole it, you kleptomaniac.
You didn't
Ugh.
accept my piece.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm about to pass out. All right, everybody.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Party of 5. I just got raided with a party of 5.
Just as you're about to get off. Oh,
Yes,
that
I
sucks.
just realized. Thank you, Jackal. Thank you, Jackal.
Is he awake?
Yeah,
I
he's
know
awake. I just given a
Or
quick
it's
message.
not
Hang
resetting
on.
the world.
He
Jackal.
isn't? Did you say he is or isn't?
He is awake.
But is he resetting the world?
No,
has
it's not resetting the world. It's just switching out the config file.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he has
Hey,
to
Makell,
reset.
this
But he
is-
has to
I'm
turn.
here.
He has to turn it off to turn it back on, though.
Here, Makell, you want to quickly see
Makell.
my base or not?
I'll hold
Hi.
off. I'll hold off.
Alright.
Jackson, if you're gonna come inside, you gotta come in through the back door.
Yes, the back door, the big ass open door. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought about it making a mobile base, but then I was like, ooh, since this is a war faction server.
Well, the thing about it being a war faction, it's not really like major big war. It's
Oh, maybe.
the events is an actual war. Those are the actual wars, is the events. But you don't take your entire base with you to the war.
Unless you're Makell.
Yeah, unless you have a mobile base, then you kind of have to.
Well, no, I just send drones
But
out.
no, even then, it's still a war faction server because we're having people with different factions. I just created my own faction.
Mine's the Nomad.
It's definitely like for me, if you actually look what my faction name is, I am the UTC, Universal Trade Corporation. Essentially,
Fuel.
what we are is very funny.
War profiteers.
Essentially, we're profiteers. We don't
Yeah.
care how we get it. We just care if we get it. So if we pirate it, we pirate it. We do it, but we do legitimate trade. Now, when it comes to war, essentially that is our biggest profit.
Hey,
It,
Fuel critical.
hey, Makell, you can come look at my base. Just make sure you're tabbed out when you do it.
Alright.
I don't care.
Your health is critical.
I kind of want to show you how much I did in one day because this was
Where
basically
is your
nothing.
base located at? I wish we had a compass in this.
You do. There is.
There is
Well,
where?
Plugin.
That's because you use plugin loader.
Yeah, use a plugin. Are you looking at the respawn, Makell?
Someone
Doesn't
shot
die.
me
What do you mean?
with my own ammunition.
No, I didn't shoot you with your own ammo. I didn't create ammo yet. Remember, I lost it, right? Actually, I think I lost it. I hope if I didn't lose it, then I still have it.
Jesus,
But,
man. What's with the big massive door?
where is his base? Can I get a
The
teleport?
water planet. No, you can't teleport. Only Makell.
Why only Makell?
You can watch.
I can't see his stream anymore.
Only reason
Yeah.
why this is a server and and only I have the function for
Hey, I also have the function. What are you talking about?
it to a certain extent.
I
am
love
the
the
man.
dome design. The greenhouse dome area. Just green grass and a dome.
Oh,
There
the
you go.
biodomes?
Oh, hey, Makell, this is heavy armor too.
Fuel.
This is heavy
And you
armor.
make it seem like
Yeah.
it's actually getting oxygen, but it's not.
Oh, it actually does have oxygen in there. They're locked.
Oh no,
but-
it has oxygen. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is makes it seem like, oh, you're getting natural oxygen from the dome, but you're not. Because that's not how space engineers works.
Wait, you
Oh,
found
yeah.
cobalt and brought it over here?
I found a lot of cobalt.
That's a lot of cobalt. I don't
What, you going through my resources, eh?
Oh, I found cobalt. You want to know something else I found? Makell, you're gonna not like this. I found a lot of uranium. A whole uranium deposit.
You better get back to your big base, Makell. Sounds like someone's robbing you.
That's it.
No, I actually found a uranium deposit. I know he has uranium. I ain't gonna touch his uranium. I got my own, and I actually have twice as much.
Well, uranium's a little easy to get.
Yeah, no, it's
I know.
ice. That's
I know.
rare.
Yeah, but also we have the moisture vaporator mod, so
Oh, cool.
what you can build those. You don't get much ice, but you get a constant supply of it.
Well, essentially, what you're probably gonna end up seeing, since I'm the UTC, I need to figure out how I can get chips, so I can go in and create a dome, a protection dome, so I can have it around the moisture vaporators and sell oxygen and hydrogen.
You could easily.
I'm
do
also
that.
going to have a crap load of guns. Magnesium is going to be a big thing for me.
Yeah, and if
I'm
you
not-
don't, if you don't want to use
Sorry.
moisture vaporators, you can live on one of the poles. But the poles are also will probably be a very contested area of Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm building a lot of guns. If I have it over there, it's like, hey, I'm probably going to have a moisture vaporator farm. Because, like, oh, the poles are going to be heavily contested, which means that there's going to be a lot of warring over there. So if I go over there, essentially, you're going to all of a sudden see a battle bus that's there and be wondering why the heck there's a battle bus there. There for ice. Versus on the other planet, well, ice aplenty. So which is the biggest question? What is resource? Mars is very resource intensive, but has very little water or ice, and is restricted to the poles, which are constantly. I'm pretty sure there's a constant battle there trying to go in and out. Where the other planet, there's plenty of water, but as you said, not a lot of materials.
Well, there's materials, but they're not easy to get.
Yeah.
So having a company like mine who don't care, Aaron, who will be actually a pretty cool addition to this, is hey, if I have a market, I have a market. In comparison to another game called Star Citizen. I now have 1K invested into it. I plan
One-
to invest more.
What the heck?
Reason now, here's another thing. I have that much invested. I don't have that many ships. It's just because I invested in big tier ships. And I'm actually happy. So one of the big tier ships, this is a huge, major ship to invest in. It really is. And it's a good ship to invest in. Is the C2 Hercules. Reason why? It is your ultimate cargo transport ship. Below that, you have your Caterpillar, which is pretty good, but it just depends. It all depends on what you're wanting to do. The other thing is the Caterpillar, we don't know what's going on with it. It's a modular ship, so we have no idea if it's going to have probably something that we're all hoping for, which is a refinery. We don't know how refining is, but hey, I know you do a whole like thing with space engineers. You think once the 1.18 update drops, you want to go play some Star Citizen?
Star Citizen?
Yeah. Essentially, it has a lot of the features of Space Engineers, you just can't build ships. And it has a really flushed out economy. Like, really flushed. Like, you could go mining, you could go be a pirate, you could go be a cargo runner, you could be so many things. It's a really cool game. It's
All right.
expensive as heck, but it's grindy as heck, but it's fun.
All right, Assassin.
Yes, sir.
Right now, I'm about to send everybody to a location. You say you're streaming?
I'm not. I'm starting to start streaming more, but
You're not streaming right
I'm
now.
not stream. I'm not streaming currently.
I'm going to send everybody to. Well, everyone, thank you for showing up. Have a great night. And on top of it, we're gonna go raid Splitsy. He's playing RimWorld.
Ooh, I want to get that game.
I have it. He's playing
You have a lot
RimWorld.
of games.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Huh?
I will talk to you later. It is
Uh,
10:15. I'm just really busy. We'll see how much play I have in space.
All right.
All right.
Latest
Oh,
Assassin.
I finally ran
Later.
out of iron.
All right. So we're gonna go raid Splitsy. So go to Splitsy. Grab. If you happen to be a subscriber, grab one of my spinning heads.
Ugh.
One of those. That one. If not, I'm gonna bombard Split.
I gotta say this for the first bigger day of the server, it's done pretty good. Besides that one stupid issue.
This is the only issue we got. Then that's bad.
Yeah. Because that was just due to misunderstanding on my part. So
Don't worry about it.
I ain't beating myself up over it. It's a legitimate misunderstanding of something I didn't know. So, but now I know it. So I'm glad.
Battle.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna span all of these on Splitsy. Spam, spam away. Don't do it till he gets mad. All right. Oh, start raid. Follow channel. Serious?
What?
Follow channel. I always follow split.
What?
Follow channel. I always follow split.
This wasted space playing Rid World.
Well, can't go into waste it then.
Is he doing Worm World also?
Yep.
Okay, Splitsy and Waste are each other.
All right, everyone. Bombard wasted. Go through.
Yep.